Da 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 da. Bum, da 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 da. Bum, da da. Bum bum. Alright. How are you cuties doing tonight? Another fucking year has passed. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sully, thank you for the first. Get a little smooch. Evangeline, hope you're doing well. Folks, I'm getting old. I've been doing this shit for a minute. God, do you know how old I feel when I look over at these clips and like, man, that was 4 years ago. Ugh, this is like quarter life crisis type material. Anyway, how y'all doing? Bum bum bum. I'm gonna get some stuff up here. Window capture. Oh, that's the wrong one. Bigger window capture. Just big window capture. Okay. Oh, there you go. Whoop. All right. It's time for our yearly watch through.
Habibi.
Habibi. Habibi. Hmm. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I've been doing this shit since like my first year of college, which feels weird. But either way, now we have this. I scrolled back a little bit. This was last year, March 8th, 2024. Oh, wait, we actually got it to the day. We technically started streaming in like very late February, but like we always do it in early March, just 'cause, I guess. So we have a few clips to go through. Not that many this year, because frankly, our audience just doesn't clip that much, which is completely fair. But it means that those that were clipped, hopefully, are funny as fuck. So let's take a look, eh? How do I? This guy. How do I make these go into? There we go. No, not what I wanted. How do I make this go into like a separate window? I know there's a way to do it. Open a new tab. Here we go. No, no, that ain't it. Here we go. Got it. Took a minute. Can't hear anything. Settings. Can y'all hear it? Is my volume slider down? Look at the old man. True, we don't even got his spectacles yet. Google Chrome is on 100%. What the fuck? Everyone's talking. We can't hear. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. The tab's muted. There we go. Take two.
I guess it would depend on what kind of thing you're using for the chocolate.
Hi, Lycan.
Cocoa powder bitter.
Mask on, mask off.
This is true.
Oh,
If you're using chocolate chips, you might
I
not
forgot.
wanna-
We have another stream up in the background that we were lurking on. That's why I had it Twitch muted. Sorry, Jamie, we're gonna have to mute your stream. That would do it. I now understand. My dumbass. Bye bye, Sully. Take care.
not want to use any sugar.
I'm only good at making blondies.
I mean, hey, blondies are good too.
I
Yeah.
don't
Ooh.
know, ads.
12? What? 12. You heard it here, folks. 12. That was it. For some reason. We can't talk to Demetrius for some reason. Alright, ready to see if we can beat some kids? God damn it. In my defense, they were asking for it.
Years for a second there. Oh.
This is a clip by Evangeline.
How is your day, Evangeline?
Why is my voice so
Hope you're
distant?
having a lovely one.
Okay. Gonna go on a limb and say that clips do not capture the binaural audio very well. What's this one?
Come on.
Show us the funny. There it is! 15. Oh. Yeah, I sometimes forget how fucking silly that ego is. I really gotta fucking use that more. But then again, it's not really good in most actual fights. Hello? Elsa. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay. What do you got here? Just the intro screen. Yep, I'm doing alright. Just vibing. He named... Bippy named it and everything. Maybe it was a misuse. How about this one?
As long as the book is pink. What?
Say again?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just have to... Hey, can someone clip that?
No!
Wait, if you want to tell me before someone does.
I said as long as the rope is pink.
Let's see. Oh, right. Volpe has very normal thoughts about getting bound up in pink rope. Thank you, Evangeline, for selling out our friends. What else do we got here? Faction Railway for the Unspoiled Experience. What is this? Not even a lot. She was just bad.
I mean, she's still in the top damage.
I saw someone take $5.99.
Very
What's up?
fair, Evangeline. Definitely not a tanking idea. 85 turns. Yike. Well, it's Yes, just showing that we didn't do great there. Keyboard ASMR, I'm sure this didn't capture very well, so we're gonna skip that one. 7-0. Oh, I remember this game. This is a super cute little one. It's like less than $5 on the Steam store. I think it's like $2. But if you like little RPGs that are also roguelikes, I highly recommend this one. One Way Heroics.
18 plus chat.
Hi, Gravity.
Please leave.
Okay. Oh. Oh, God. Outer Wilds clip. How bad is this one?
I think this is the ship. Yep.
Look at the floating corpses.
What? Did I not put my fucking...
Ah.
I cannot believe that.
Okay, context on that one. That was after, I think... Yeah, you remember this clip, so... Yeah, of course you show up the second that the one you made shows up. Fucking goober. Yeah. That was after, like a good 5 minutes of, like, just absolute harrowing bullshit with things that could absolutely have obliterated me. Gets to the very end goal. Forgets to put on, you know, the spacesuit when you're going to outer space. You'd think that would be something normal to remember, but I'm not very smart. Just someone clipped me praising them. And me taking white damage. What the fuck happened to... Oh, this is chat. Is this for real? This is definitely chat. Is this for real? Sync.
이쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지. 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Did this motherfucker really just say, chat, is this for real? Yeah. Unfortunately, past me, he did. The real question is, what the hell are we gonna do after we go through these clips, besties? Because I have no idea what the fuck is on our agenda. Let's see.
I thought you were just being like really hyped about rocks.
I fucking love minerals. Quartz. This shit can get it.
This shit can get it?
Did I fucking stutter?
You know what? So real for you. Slay. Go off.
I want that calcite in my mouth. Stat. Don't smack your mic, dumbass. I feel like watching my own clips is some manner of torture. Because I just see the shit that makes me laugh and how broken my sense of humor is. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me. Paying him attention. Ugh, God. What else we got in here? Critters in the wombats. God, I hope Atlas gets some new updates soon. I want to keep on playing this game. Now I have a big ass scythe. Oh, this is when I was playing on the mouse boy. I feel like this is another. You can't use a shield with the polearm, right?
No, it's two-handed.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Probably just another one. Accidental clip. Oh, this one was definitely made on purpose. Lillian, I don't know if you're here, but I'm compressing you. Oh shit! I've been commanded to do squats. Here,
Have a
first,
good time.
I'll do the secondary sit option. While I do it. Also, hi Soul. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, I remember this. This was good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Fuck.
17, 18, 19, 20. God.
You okay over there?
That was way funnier than it had any right to be.
What?
Hi, Weiss. How you doing? Good to see you. Blah, 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 blah. It has been a hot minute, and I can feel my bones turning to dust as we speak. God. How you doing though, Weiss? I hope you're having a wonderful fucking night. This looks like it's just compression, but... There it is. Ah! How fucking dare you? You come into my house, and then my daughter's quinceañera? You kiss me on the forehead, and you shrink me? How fucking dare you? Look at me. Do these look like eyes of someone who has mercy? Tell me in the name of God, you fungal piece of shit. Oh, right, the hotel. It's vibing. We didn't really plan anything this year. I'm lazy and I lack energy because I've been doing the stupid job hunt stuff, but it's fine. We're here. There are goobers, and I am happy. That is all I can really ask for at any given time, yeah? Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Oh, I wanted open back up. Uh-oh. Silky, bitch, you are one of the biggest goobers we know. It's being quinged.
And the worst bit is, it says it's streaming to Twitch TV at 60 frames per second, but it just not go.
It's just lying.
It's lying.
Why you always...
OBS, why are
I
you
did it.
lying?
Oh! I got it!
Why be you telling lies?
Perfectly timed, right as you get here.
Nice.
Yeah, very fluffy goober. She adorable. Oh, God. I know this clip. Oh, we're watching all of them. God damn it. I mean, I do resent you that I have to say this, but...
Say it out loud. Say it proud. Let them know. Show them your recoil.
I'm in it. I am a tripod. It's very stable. I can lean on it and sleep standing. Right.
I think my brain just turned off.
Oh God, catching Crimson saying that at the very end is fucking fan. Oh god, I miss Crimson. I hope he's doing okay. Fuck. What is this from? Oh, this is from the
Because
same
God
guy.
has cursed me for my hubris, and my work is never finished.
Oh, your
Hi,
hubris
Barney
is big
Gilbert.
already.
I'm killing you. Anyway, I've been told by someone in DMs to do this, so hey, if you like the channel, here's the Discord if you want to fucking see the schedules for when we're doing shit.
Or
Or,
the chat.
see that art.
or if you want to see
Come look at the penis.
Fucking sigh from God. That is the most disappointed I've ever gone in at least a year. Like,
It's probably right. Oh my god. And finally.
how do you?
So usually you just go up, right? And then there's a little fucking like vent grate you can go through to get around the giant laser floor. And then usually your first time here, you'll fucking get past the giant laser floor and then step on the giant laser floor like a fucking goober.
Okay.
Is that what you did?
We're not gonna talk about it.
Look, I've said it once, I'll say it again, and I'll say it till the end of the time. I am not the smartest person. I know I'm supposed to be the funny little librarian. It does not change the fact that there's not much going on up here. It's a bit hollow. It's just a little stupid. Just a little stupid. As a treat, you know? God. Well. Yeah, sorry. Only fluff. No neuron. No thought. Just fluff. Well, yeah, that's actually it. That's all the clips from this year. Bow. So, question becomes, what now? Oh, fuck. We got a couple options. We got, actually, let's go over here. I am a fucking moron. When you said muted, I thought that you said... I thought that you meant that, like, you were muted for saying that bit. I am not the Oh, hey, Crimcrom.
we've been over this,
All right.
alright?
I'm not, I know. In VTuber years, I'm old. Most people die before this age.
Well, yeah, we don't have exactly the best life expectancy in this industry. We really need to work on like medical care for that or something.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But you're still going strong. Quit. I hope so. I know. God, I'm trying to think of when the last time I talked to you was.
I mean, if that clip is to be believed, like 2 months ago.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I like saw you in one of like Desmond's streams before
Yeah,
that. So
I pop in on his stuff.
yeah,
but-
probably been like a month or so. Yeah, it's not been
Okay.
that long.
Time is so hard to keep up with because I've been working for a bit while I was eating dinner, and I just briefly saw Pokemon pop up, and I was just trying to search the recesses in my brain to remember when you were playing that. Like, I know you were playing it a lot, but I'm like, when specifically was he in Kanto?
Hold on. If that clip page is to be believed, like basically 2 months into it, the day ago.
God, time flies. I wish my memory would get better. I guess very small personal thing, but I am now 3.5 months sober. I was kind of hoping that my memory would get better without doing booze anymore, but sadly it hasn't.
Unfortunately,
Still have the memory of
that shit's permanent. Unfortunately.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've got a good memory. I've always had like a forgetful thing where like it's in the back, it's in the filing cabinet. It's just Frank doesn't know where to look in the filing cabinet.
God damn it, Frank.
And then when somebody's like, "Do you remember when we did this?" He's like, "Oh, there it is," and I'm like, "Yeah, I knew that."
Stop misplacing our fucking files.
Well, it's not that there's too many files. He's like, "Dude, if you just get rid of some of these Pokemon facts, you could probably remember more." And I'm like, "No, I need them.
For what? Don't worry about it.
Secrets."
Secret tunnel.
Yeah.
God, if I could
my
delete.
secret tunnel.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, my secret tunnel. I haven't heard. It's been so long, and now they're trying to make another Avatar thing, and I don't want to hear about it.
No,
It's
let it die,
let it die.
besties.
Yeah. Everybody else is like, no, but it seems pretty interesting. I'm like, you just.
I'm
ended
sure
after
it
the bald
is.
kid. Once the bald kid hooked up with the hot chick, we were good. Once Mark Hamill got defeated, we were good. We don't need any more.
Wait, Mark Hamill was the one who played that?
Yeah, he was Fire Lord Ozai.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Bye, dear friend.
Dear friend?
Dear friend popped in for like a femtosecond.
I did not hear what they said. Did you? Oh.
My mouth cut up real hard there.
Command grab.
Anyway, I'm just passing through. Happy anniversary. Have fun.
Thank you. Bye, dear friend. Take care, mama.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
They're so cute. I love dear friend.
They are. I mean, you've fostered a very wholesome, funny, just fun to be around community. Good group of people.
I know that we're in a quote-unquote slow decline, but who the fuck cares? I mean, we got the cuties we care about.
What do you... Oh, hold on. I want to put a pin in that. What do you mean by slow decline?
Oh, honey, we peaked like a year and a half ago.
In terms of what? I'm still not sure
like
what metric you're
viewership,
going.
amount of growth. Yeah.
Nah.
But who cares? We got the Final Fantasy beans here. We've got the beans who like Warframe. And
Yeah, you don't do this because you want the number to go up. You do this because you enjoy it, and that will attract people to watch it.
I get the cuties get to have fun with. That's really all that matters.
Absolutely. Just dicking around, having a good time.
Oh god. Speaking of which, the fucking clip from that one Pokemon stream was a stupid third leg one.
Okay, hold on. Frank's going to the cabinet. I'm gonna try and guess it was a joke like tripod.
Yeah, you
like
got
a
it.
really big dick mounted up like a tripod. Okay.
You got it. Oh, hi, Silky. Mama.
Hey, Silky.
Hold on, I can bite you. How?
How fucking dare you?
With relative ease.
Exactly. Have you met the man? I got used to it.
Yeah. Silky knows the drill. We're both fops. We share the brain cell. I have custody today. Yeah, it's fine, Sully. Oh, we just went through last year's clips. Get like 3 Franks. True. Have you considered hiring more Franks?
I don't think there's like more occupancy. I think we can only have 1 Frank at a time to like search through all the
It's got,
filing
like the
cabinets.
French catacombs in there. It's like narrow tunnels.
Yeah, I like to picture it more as like the Library of Alexandria, where it's just like all of human knowledge is stored in there, but it is so
No, wait.
poorly organized.
It's got to be
you
the
can't-
Tower of Babel. And it's like
Yeah.
everything, monkeys on typewriters type shit. Like most of it is utterly incomprehensible, and he has to
The
like
fucking the Serpent's Hand library from SCP.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
They've got to go looking for the one that actually has anything relevant.
Not only that, they have to know how to properly translate it, because, for example, that memory of the three-legged joke would have just said "big tripod," and so
just
Frank
like, what
has
is
to
the
look at that and
context?
be like, "What does that mean?"
It's like, what the fuck? Is this more nonsense? Is this actually related to what we're looking for?
Was that an event that happened? Something somebody said? Did we just have that thought at 3 in the morning and decided to save it for later? Like, what was the point of that?
The tripod incident. Oh wait, I just realized I missed a Hola. Hi Hola, thank you for the alert. Mama. And Toasty, hello. Bum bum. Hope y'all are doing well.
I like that emote.
It is. It is actually really good.
Yapping toast.
Larry Alexandria. Alright, yeah, we gotta make sure we got the fire extinguishers ready for Alexandria.
I mean, they just
Thank
need
you,
that stuff
honey.
that they have in... Crap, I can't remember. It's a liquid that
Hold
can
on.
put out fire but not get things wet.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like museums have it. That's what we needed for the Library of Alexandria. So
Granted,
it
they
caught
also
fire.
they have like the carbon monoxide systems where they just flood everything with carbon monoxide
Yeah.
instead, which is so cool. By the way, I love that. Also, we're gonna go over here, and I'm going to idly just do Pokemon MMO shit while we chat.
Hell yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell the name of it. No, that I googled what is the liquid that puts out fires in museums that doesn't get objects wet, and it recommended a New York Times article from 2004 that just says water isn't wet.
God damn
Thank
it.
you, Google. That is exactly what I was searching for.
Jesus.
Appreciated, Google.
God,
Look,
I see
we
how
never
on
said Google
301
smart.
gas.
If you try to say Google smart, you're lying. Is what
You
you're
are
doing.
a liar.
no. It's just like saying ChatGPT is smart.
Mhm.
It can have its moments, but it's definitely not something you should rely on.
Absolutely not. Also, very much love your new little what do you call it? Your reactive crimson.
The Fugi.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah,
It's-
I
Yeah,
literally
Fugi's
got
really
this
good.
yesterday. Like one of my friends, the girl who does the hosting for the improv show that we used to do. We had played some Payday 2 yesterday, and she at like 2 in the morning just went here and sent me 3 of them. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this kindness? So I love them.
It's almost as though you're a genuinely cool person and just.
Well, I know
spark
that.
joy.
I just like they're just so well done. I wasn't expecting it. It's like I got movement now.
Wait, it's Library of Ruin, I get the fire, and finish fighting Eggman? Who the fuck is Eggman in Library of Ruin, huh?
What isn't that a Sonic thing?
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to. Who would be the Eggman in context of that game?
I miss my wife, Angela. I miss her a lot.
oh, God damn it! Don't compare Roland to fucking. God damn it!
I would make a joke about being spoiled, but I know you fight Roland a couple times because Angela's not the only one who erodes.
Con, I sent
Yeah.
you the
You think I remember? There ain't no fucking save function in here. We just
Yeah, we've
talked
been
about
over
this. No
One
neurons.
Frank.
Only fluff. Mhm.
There's only one Frank in every person's mind to remember things, and he's not good at his job. He tries, he's just overworked.
Funny enough, when I was
Goldfish
working
products.
in whatchamacallit, when I was working in like data storage back at a law office, my boss was actually named Frank. Legitimate.
That's the guy!
That's him.
Also,
That's Frank.
I love us talking about being forgetful, and then you go, "Oh, I used to work in data storage."
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's
Well,
not
but
like
you
I had
didn't have to
remember.
remember there.
Yeah, I don't have to remember the. I just have to know where to put the different files. I don't know what the fuck's in
I
them.
was gonna say, Cod, for this data storage job, you will be required to memorize every line of code that is going in.
Remember all the data. You are the
I
storage.
can't believe I'm being fucking compressed. You come to me on the day of my birthday and you
Well, and there he goes.
motherfucker.
4 years a tiny fella.
Oh, excuse me.
And
Oh shit!
here's to
I should
4
probably
more.
bring out the MILF at some point during this stream. We haven't broken her out in a while, mainly because I used to have an alarm clock that told me the phase of the moon, and it broke.
Uh-huh.
And
But
because ever
is the
since
moon
it
still
broke,
there?
well, yeah, the moon's still. Shit. But like my easiest way to check what phase of the moon it was gone.
Yeah.
I just never remember to check.
We just need to get you a new one, then, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I just don't go outside, so I don't.
Yeah.
I also a knife.
I love that. I just don't go outside, so I don't even know. Well, then how do you know the moon's still there?
I'm willing to take a bet. Generally, I think it's a pretty safe bet. And if you lose that bet, I think you've got worse problems going on.
Oh my god.
We have a blood moon on the night of the 13th, and 2 of my girlfriends are very excited about it.
Ooh.
I'm just sad it's not a Friday the 13th. It's so close. We've got Thursday the 13th.
It's alright. It's a Friday the 13th in spirit.
That's fair. You know what? Let's just make more days unlucky. So Friday the 14th is now unlucky.
God.
Joke's on you. In today's geopolitical climate, every day is unlucky.
Every day is Friday.
Man. We are living in a Groundhog Day version of Friday the 13th.
Yeah. But I'm not even Bill Murray, so it's not that fun.
Yeah. We're just one of the background characters going through the same day again and again with no idea.
We're one of the background characters who dies every single time the day resets, but in different ways.
Yeah. Like, the only constant is that we're getting shit on.
On the topic of like horror movies and whatnot, though, did you hear that apparently they got why is my brain blanking? Hold on, I gotta find where I was telling somebody about it. Oh, they got Skeet to play Henry Emily in the next FNAF movie.
I'm sorry. What?
I heard words.
Skeet
I don't.
will be playing Henry Emily, the co-founder of Freddy Fazbear's, in FNAF 2. Which means we will have Lillard and Skeet playing villains in a horror movie again.
I mean, cool. Though I can't say I imagined it was going to be in a goddamn FNAF movie.
Right?
What timeline do we live in?
This one.
Ugh. I'm gonna need to have a little talking to with the motherfucker who designed this one. I got some questions.
I'm gonna need some therapy.
Well, we all need therapy, bestie. I think we know that already.
Oh yeah. No, that's understandable.
Also, can
We're
I
also
just say,
apparently gonna.
I love
Yeah.
Pokemon Horse Girl.
What?
What?
Bravo. Oh, but you got Mad Lad Chugs right there.
Oh my god. Oh, this is fantastic. Hold on, I'm gonna
The snipping tool.
Yeah. I don't know why there was a snipping tool out. Don't pay no mind. I feel like she can be trusted with a rapid dash. I do not think you're correct. Oh god, maybe that's why she's on this route. You can find Ponyta here. Horse Girl? Horse Girl, we need to
She's probably
talk.
trying to hunt him, yeah.
This would be a terrible place to hunt it, though. You can find... Oh, I guess maybe she wants the Ponyta and not the Rapidash. Because you can find swarms of Rapidash in Unova.
Ponyta, oddly enough, seems to have more popularity than Rapidash. I don't know.
I don't pretend to know why.
Yeah, it's uncommon that like the pre-evolution would have more popularity than the
I mean,
evolution,
it-
unless
it-
it's Pikachu.
Yeah, I was about to say. Prime
Yeah.
example.
Yeah, but that's like the only one.
Yeah, like that's the mass. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Magnemite gets more love than its evolutions.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Nah,
Anyway.
Magneton's great. Magneton's a doof.
Yeah, he is a dude.
I like Magnezone.
They put 3 Magnemite together, but they always make
smarter.
Yeah, they always make a effort to mention that they do not get any smarter.
Literally, when us three just gather.
Yep.
I was gonna say it's like any
When you get
VTuber collab.
Yeah, it's just like there's more of them.
When you get a
Does
bunch
not
of
mean there's more
foxes
processing power. Here goes Eevee number 244.
Oh my god.
It's Eevee who you're trying to get shiny.
Yeah. It's gonna be terrible. Because one, they have a 5% encounter rate here. So
Mhm.
already, ass. 2. The shiny rate in this game is 1 in 30,000.
Yeah.
Forgot it's 1 in 30,000 in this game.
Yep.
Is there not a place with a higher encounter rate of Eevee?
Nope. The only other place in the game with an Eevee encounter is with a lure, and that's still 5% chance.
Gross.
Here, just to double check. Here, click on this Pokedex entry. Evolution.
Surely
tree,
you could just
Eevee.
breed? Well, but breeding works weird in this game.
You can breed them, absolutely. It's just the fact that, one, Eevee has a lopsided gender ratio where it's 1 female to 7 males. So getting females to actually breed is a pain in the ass. And regular Dittos, even shitty ones, are, I think, fairly expensive. Yeah. Let's go. Ditto. Price. The cheapest Ditto is 5k.
You have 8 million.
Yes, but that's per breed with a 1 in 30,000 chance.
Oh, do you lose it when you breed?
Yes, you do not keep them. In this game, the parents are consumed in the breeding process. Because
That's fucking dark.
Yeah. It's like praying mantises.
No, it's not even that. It's just like, they both go off and they give you a kid, but they're like, alright, we did our work. We're gonna go fuck off now.
The baby eats the parent.
That's not... oh, God. They just fuse into the kid.
Oh, Jesus.
Adios. Yeah.
The
but yeah.
parents retire after fucking enough for maternity leave.
So why you guys say the most cursed shit? But yeah, this is the
Because-
only place where they can be naturally encountered. And in Sinnoh, on this one
I
route,
don't remember if
with a lure.
Eevee was Eevee here in Kanto originally?
I mean, we have all 5 gens, and it's saying this is the only encounter location.
And no, I don't believe it is. The only time you can get Eevee in the original Red and Blue were
Gifts.
the free Eevee you get in Celadon.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, there was
But you could never catch
it
them.
Fire Red? It wasn't even in Fire Red, I don't think.
You might give yourself a little too much credit there, Sully.
But I've fought for that title on multiple occasions, and then I set my title aside just to be me.
First time is catchable wild within Sinnoh's prize garden.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because I have Sinnoh, and it's saying that that's not a location where it can be caught. Again, I haven't even seen the prize garden, so maybe that's why?
I mean, the Prize Gardens, have you like gone through the whole, I don't know if you have to redo the whole story in each region or not.
Yeah, you have to... I beat all of the Elite Fours in every region now. So we are just...
And yeah, you've definitely seen it. It's like the Pokemansion.
I mean, we could test it out, though I have no idea why they wouldn't list it as a place where it can spawn. Here, let me... Where you be spawn Pokemon?
They may just have that one turned off.
It's possible, yeah. It says just 203 and Route 17 here. We're looking for this boy, the silvery little fop. But yeah, it looks like in the MMO, this is the only, like, you can buy them for coins and sell it on City. But like
money, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems.
I doubt that those ones are allowed to be shiny at all. I bet they have those ones shiny locked.
I'm not sure because I know that you can only get Porygon from those trades, and you can get a shiny Porygon. So maybe it is, but I still feel like the 5% catch or encounter rate is still much more money efficient than, buying every EV from the coin counter. Yeah, Baton Pass got banished to hell in this game. I'm still mad about it. And I mean, Eevee only got it banned / fucked up when it had the Z move, right?
Yeah, the Z move is what kind of ruined Baton Pass.
Didn't ruin it, it just basically supercharged it.
Oh, did you did you hear about what the latest bullshit that Wolf Glick's been doing?
Who's Wolf
No,
Glick?
but Wolf Glick is a multi-world champion at Pokemon, considered probably one of the
I know
best
he
in
only
the
has
biz.
he only has
has
one world. He only has one world. He's going for his second this year.
Yeah.
But he has the highest number of regional wins.
Sippy.
His current goofy ass strategy revolves around the ability swap move. I can't remember the actual name of it.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
And the whole strategy is giving a Lapras no guard. So that way he can just spam sheer gold.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And it works.
I thought
honestly.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
And because of how no guard worked, he actually caught somebody off guard in a tournament because they tried to use Shadow Sneak, the one that lets you disappear for a turn and then come up.
Shadow Force?
Yeah, Shadow. Oh no, Shadow Force is the Giratina specific one.
Phantom Force.
Danny Phantom, got it.
But the Pokemon was mid Phantom Force. They were invisible, but because no guard says you are like guaranteed to hit no matter what, it's still hit and killed.
Yep.
Even though the Pokemon did not technically exist at that time.
Yeah, just not Yoiki Tenkai. But honestly, I do recommend Wolf Glick's videos. He's very knowledgeable about Pokemon, of course, considering he's top level player of like the official format.
Yeah.
But one video that I recommend in particular is his Toad's Cruel video.
Oh yeah.
So if you don't know, Toad's Cruel is a grass and ground variant of Toad's my brain Tentacruel. Fuck, why did I forget Tentacruel?
Because he's not Tentacruel.
Yeah. But anyway, grass and ground version, pretty much the exact same stats, but it has Spore. You know, the scariest move ever.
100% accuracy sleep, yeah, my favorite.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
So they had to nerf it very reasonably by giving it a unique ability, Mycelium Might. All of its status moves will pierce ability resistances. However, if you use a status move, no matter what, you go last in the turn bracket.
Oh. So how did
So-
you weaponize that?
I can already tell I was going to weaponize it.
Yeah, it's wheezing.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck are these sudden Eevee encounters? I just got like 6 in the span of a minute.
The game's throwing you a bone. It knows it's your 4-year anniversary. It's like, we need to get you this shiny.
Yeah, it's it's the fact that you're in little fella form. You guys look alike. They think you're one of them.
True, true.
But yeah, wheezing. Both of its versions have levitate or the star ability, neutralizing gas.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it enters the field,
All
no
abilities are
abilities.
disabled. Yep.
Yep. So while it's not like the strongest Pokemon ever, it's really good when you can like pull it out to surprise somebody. And it was just like a fascinating watch to see him make it work, because most of the time you relied on it on like a surprise factor. He didn't entirely rely on being able to like hit fast spores, but when he pulled it out, pretty much an instant win. There's a reason why sleep is banned now, and there's talk of banning it in earlier generations too.
I guess just forcing people to skip turns is just kind of wildly good, and the chance for just a turn deficit can just really hurt.
Yeah, considering there's Pokemon like, especially in singles, it's even worse in singles, because
I mean,
I'm sure you've heard like, oh yeah, I got one Dragon Dance off and I win the entire game.
So if you even get that single extra turn of setup.
Yeah, there's a reason why doubles is the official competitive format. Because it's so easy to lock your opponent out and just say you don't get to play anymore in singles.
Yeah. Dude, that's why honestly I feel like Pokemon being single battles for the entirety of the campaign is a little bit lame at times. It is literally just meant to be like, here's the simplest form of the fight.
You want to hear the hottest of fucking hot takes that I'm sure a lot of diehard Pokemon fans will get mad at me for?
What is it?
Bring back rotation battles.
Oh no!
Give me back my fucking rotation battles.
Rotation battles were a really fun mechanic.
Yeah, no, it just sucks that it gets lumped in with triple battles, which were just kind of bad.
But it was more interesting to actually have to think about your positioning.
Yeah, like
yeah,
you have to have like half of your team out. You can switch and attack, and that changes the entire fundamentals of the game, and nobody realizes it because it's not flashy. But you see, if we called it Mega Rotation,
and then everyone's on board.
Oh, if they bring back rotation battles in fucking ZA, that's gonna go so hard.
No, it's an entirely new battle mechanic.
ZA actually
No,
lets you anime dodge.
Yeah, ZA's battle mechanic is really cool. I'm very excited for it.
Do you mean like Champions?
What do you mean?
No, Champions is going to be the new competitive game.
Yeah, they just made a separate standalone thing for competitive Pokemon.
Which is a good idea, because one of the biggest issues with Pokemon with the 8th generation was that the entirety of competitive through 2 extra games was still stuck in Sword and Shield.
What do you
through the
mean by
entirety competitive was held in Sword and Shield the entirety of Gen 8.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, because they didn't have a re-release. They didn't have like an update later on, and honestly, nothing new was added until Legends Arceus, and by that point, like Legends Arceus dropped, and then a week later we got the Gen 9 trailers.
Well, and it wasn't even that being the reason why all that happened. What it was that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl was not a competitive viable game.
It was also
And
just a terrible game in general.
right, and Legends Arceus, they did different stuff with the game mechanics, so they couldn't, because they had the like double attack types and all that kind of stuff. So they just couldn't like make that a competitive game mode. It wasn't balanced to be competitive.
Because I guess only you can do those special attack variants, right? Not your opponents.
Nope, it's both.
No, opponents were able to as well.
Oh, okay.
When the opponents cheated because they were computers, they did the math and always knew when a heavy attack would kill.
Yeah.
I think Champions is a fantastic idea, but it's not going to rake in quite as much money as people might think it will. Because
I don't think they're going to try to monetize it, honestly. I think they're doing this because one of the easiest ways to make money off of merch sales is at events. Like, the events that they do for competitive are incredibly profitable.
Yeah.
So if they make competitive easier to get into, all of a sudden you have an easier way to sell, like, merch and whatnot at venues.
I'm a little unsure about that. I do think what I think Champions is meant to be is a more unified, like, competitive thing instead of, you know, you have to play fucking Sword and Shield online at the earliest because literally every other online format is dead because of servers.
Yeah.
And I do think it's a good thing to have. This is essentially like an official version of Showdown.
Yeah.
But this is like I just see a lot of casual fans like weighing in on like competitive stuff and saying like, wow, I can finally bring the Pokemon I actually raised on an adventure to the competitive scene.
And
You never touched competitive before. You're gonna get fucked. And then
people are going to enjoy it.
Yeah, you know what's going to fucking happen, and I'm going to like Schadenfreude so hard when I see it. There's somebody that's going to be so happy to have all of the generational mechanics together at once because removing mechanics is dumb. And then they have to judge all 5 like types.
No,
It's like, oh god.
Yeah, because it's all fun and games until I use my Mega Evolved Kangaskhan with normal Terra and fucking and fucking Dynamax.
Yeah, they're absolutely gonna have some times where it's like
Hi. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hope you're doing well.
It's gonna entirely be like there'll be different formats for different modes and whatnot.
Yeah,
like there'll be a format specifically for Megas, specifically for Dynamax. Because if
Yeah.
they allow all of them in, it will be absolute fucking hell.
Yeah, terrestrialization alone is already a bitch because literally anybody can do it and there's no downside to doing it, no commitment either. But you can genuinely have one Pokemon that you're gonna plan to like Dynamax. There's one that's you're gonna terrestrialize. You're gonna always have a Mega because the limited slots means you're always going to bring in one of those because opportunity cost would be sunk if you didn't.
Yeah.
Right.
Kimi, thank you. I hope you're doing well, funny pupper.
If any of them are going to like fall to the wayside, it might be Z moves.
Yeah, as much as
Z.
Z moves is a fun mechanic, I don't think the issue with Z moves is it takes up an item slot. There is one Mega in the entirety of the game that can use a Z move, and that's Mega Rayquaza because it doesn't require an item to Mega Evolve.
Oh no, Supersonic Sky Strike Dragon Ascent.
Yeah.
Jesus. But yeah, it's just I feel like as much as people don't like the idea of dropping mechanics, you can only have so many before they start conflicting with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would have been fine if Megas actually just stayed in Gen 6. Because then people wouldn't have the precedent of the mechanic can bleed over. I have a lot of things with Pokemon that are just like, they fucked up a while back and now people have the worst ideas. Looking at you, Dexit. I still think Dexit was a right decision, but they did it too late.
Yeah. I definitely agree that Dexit was a necessary evil, but they waited too long to get started on it.
Yeah, but the thing that I think really was like the oh, you can't do that now was during the pre-release of X and Y, they talked about how important it is for some people to bring their Pokemon that they've had since they were little through all the games, and that's why they're making like Pokemon Transfer and Pokemon Bank.
Mm-hmm.
And after you let that cat out of the bag, you can't tell people they can't bring it to every game.
Yeah. Well, Kimi, you're cute. Folks seem
Kimi's
cute.
so
Yeah, that's what I
absolutely.
thought.
I
She's a big
believe so.
softie. I wish to
Mhm.
climb her and then ruffle her ears.
Yeah. She deserves to be held gently and then squeezed.
Exactly. Yeah, I have opinions about Pokemon, and honestly, all this love for Generation 6 is just making me more, like, grouchy face.
It's like,
As somebody who's played competitive since, like, in terms of actually, like, going into and really deeply playing competitive since Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, honestly, I'm, like, optimistically hopeful for champions.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my main thing with ZA, I'm so glad that we're getting some updates to some of these fucking mons. Like, I think I'm of the camp that personally thinks they were great starter picks.
It's still weird that two of them are from the same games.
Oh no, I do agree that that's weird, but the only other options they would have really had would have been both two competitively viable Pokemon, being Snivy and Prismarina. Like, Tepig makes sense. It's probably the fire starter in most need of a touch-up.
No, but hear me out. Hear me out. It would remove Tepig, and I'm not for that. Honestly, I think one of the Johto starters would just need to be pushed aside and wait until the next time. But
yeah,
imagine if we saw that Litten was a new starter, and all the fucking memes like fearing it's either a new Incineroar that's gonna get a better subtyping, even though Fire Dark is amazing, or all of the fucking terrifying fan art of Mega Incineroar.
Oh god.
that's exactly why. The fact that Incineroar still fucks the entire meta by himself this
Wild.
late into him being around. Like,
Dude,
there
and
is not a
they just keep buffing him.
They do.
There is
Also-
not a single starter with a bigger competitive influence than Incineroar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so y'all wanna... It's time for some testing. Y'all wanna see
no.
if it still crashes the game when we try... No, they disabled contests entirely!
Oh, because there was crashing in contests.
Dad.
I just want to get all the ribbons on my pretty boy. He deserves all the ribbons.
Terrible.
Man.
Anyway,
Alright.
I haven't finished eating, so I'm gonna go back and actually like do some work. But
Do your best.
I want to air something just so everybody knows this.
Mm-hmm.
You know that phrase "gotta catch 'em all"?
Yeah.
That was American lingo, and it only existed for 2 generations. It hasn't been around for over 20 years at this point.
Yep.
I just want to catch the babies I care about.
Exactly. Like you're gonna tell somebody you gotta catch them all, and then you're gonna hold a picture of Veluza up, or even worse, Bruxish. You're gonna say you gotta catch it.
That's not a real Pokemon.
Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite.
Yeah.
True.
Absolutely. But you can't tell me to catch all of them, and then there's all that. Like I already hate looking at Calyrex. I hate the fact that he's relevant enough for people to still talk about him.
Look,
Don't tell me to
sometimes-
catch him again.
I actually like Calyrex.
I hate him. I hate that he works out at the library.
What?
He works out at the library.
I need context.
Look up Calyrex.
Yeah,
Look at
I'm
what he
gonna
looks like.
I'm gonna get a picture of him. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
Also, I'm so fucking excited for my girl Meganium to get a fucking grass fairy typing.
I mean, yeah, they deserve it after how
God.
left on they were.
No, take a page out of Radical Red's book, even though I'm becoming a little bit more miffed about some of the changes they did. Anyway, Grass Fairy with Triage.
What is
Please. +3 priority to healing moves.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so like Draining Kiss, Giga Drain, both of those shits become like faster than extreme speed, and even funnier, it outspeeds Sucker Punch.
Yeah.
Oh, so that
Speed.
wait, so
Speed twos
actual
are funny.
yes, but also counterplay to King Gambit.
Yeah, counterplay to King Gambit.
That's the only
Raging
thing
Bolt.
that he had going for him, because he's fucking amazing, except for the fact that he's slower than me trying to get up in the morning, and the only way that he can outspeed things is through Sucker Punch.
Yeah, no, to be fair, the man is sitting down, and when he moves, he just like.
Yeah, that's just me. That's why I relate to him. He's got a red and black and silver aesthetic pattern, and he looks like a fucking cool shogun, and he doesn't use his legs.
Anyway, Colin, I posted him in VC chat. The fucker that works out in the library.
What?
Yeah, Calrex.
I love Calyrex.
Yeah,
What
the
is
whole
this
reason he's
creature?
relevant is because he can ride a horse.
Yep. It's not even the horse on the left is irrelevant. It's the one on the right that's the problem.
Yeah, no.
They're both like fucking stupid for different reasons. It's mostly just the one on the right doesn't require a specific setup, but the one on the left, especially in like, its only bad stats are special attack and speed. But we know what low speed means.
Trick Room.
Exactly.
Yeah. But the one on the right is the single most broken Pokemon ever released, save for maybe Mega Rayquaza.
Yeah.
His special attack is that high. His move pool, they tried to counter it by just not giving him a ton of moves. Doesn't really matter. He just needs 2, maybe 3, and he can.
Yeah, dude, just choice specs into Astral Barrage.
Yep, because Astral Barrage is a 120 base power move that hits both Pokemon in doubles for some reason. Why did they do that? I don't know. I guess they just don't like having fun.
100 accuracy, and I think this fucker has like what, 140, 150 special attack?
No, 165, I believe.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Don't forget that in rider form, the motherfucker gets 2 goddamn abilities.
Yeah.
He gets both the ability of the horse and the ability Unnerve at the same goddamn time.
So
That's
basically,
just
it gets an ability that when it knocks out a Pokemon, it gets a boost to its special attack.
So like Moxie,
and
but,
you don't get to eat.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't get to eat berries, and it gets a stat boost every time it kills one of your Pokemon. Yeah, its base special
It gets
attack.
a fucking beast boost, yeah.
Its base special attack is 165. Its speed is 150.
So basically what I said. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing.
No,
God
don't
Christ.
give it a lick and hope that it dies from that, because
Dude, Fluttermane was a problem for years before this thing hit the like when we had the restricted format, apparently.
Right.
And there was people just saying like, man, I think Fluttermane's gonna give Dust
Shadow Rider.
Yeah, Shadow Rider a run for his money.
No.
Namely just because like the fairy typing compared to the psychic typing. Psychic typing is really bad, especially because now you're 4 times weak to Sucker Punch, and there's a literal Sucker Puncher out in the world right
I know,
now.
he's my son.
Yeah, but
He's
then
great.
it was like, wait, if we simply play around the King Gambit,
we win.
Exactly.
We just win.
There's nothing else.
Plus, Shadow Rider has 80 defense, which isn't amazing by any stretch of the imagination. Fluttermane's defense is 55. You literally can just flick it with your finger, and it will fly off into the distance and die. Especially with a base HP stat of also 55. Can't take a punch. The only thing it's good at is for being sent out and hitting things with fucking Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, or I don't know, whatever else they feel like.
Yeah, that's the big issue of like Fluttermane compared to Shadow Rider. Shadow Rider still pulls ahead in terms of like stats, and Fluttermane literally only has photosynthesis as a more immediately ready buff. then Shadow Rider just has, 120 spread move.
Right.
Jesus.
Also, I'd seen a post of somebody talking about it. I completely forgot, because I did not do a whole lot in Gen 6. I completely forgot that the Gen 6 starters were based on RPG classes.
Mm-hmm.
They were?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I know I'm sticking around a little too long, but you know who else is a fucking problem? Especially just because of the way that certain things work out in game.
What?
What's that?
Urshifu ruins team preview at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Because
Urshifu.
Urshifu. Yeah,
It's
he's
the
the bear
karate
that has
bear.
two different fighting stances. And it's a different type of Pokemon, which means different things you have to plan for, depending on which one they went for. So it's like Single Strike, which is a lot more like strong one-hit damage.
Will win.
We win.
I
We
will
won.
win. Yeah, I am bone crumbling con. How you doing, Dusty?
And then Rapid Strike, which is like multiple hits of water type, which is kind of fucking scary. But you want to know what they look like when you see it in team preview?
What?
There you go. That's both of them in one.
Yeah. So that way you don't know which one you're fighting against.
Oh.
Yeah, you need full team sheets to know, which is only done in like actual competitive scene.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
So
There's a terrestrializing was the big reason, but there's a reason why team sheets are very public data. Like as soon as you pull up to a high level tournament, they're pretty much putting your test scores on the billboard for everyone to look at.
You would think they would give the two different versions of Urshifu two different fighting stances. Because, their idle animations in-game have them in two different fucking fighting stances!
No, we're not going to do that because
that would take
we
too
need to
much
make more money
animation
on the
budget.
sequel. Yeah, like, God, I needed to get Chipotle for lunch that day, and so that's what we spent that money on. I got extra guac, by the way.
I see why it took you so much money then.
Yeah.
But no, someone pointed out that we'll probably get a druid theme for a grass fairy Meganium, a fire steel Imbor for like a berserker or barbarian theme.
Oh, that
and
fucks, dude.
And a water fighting for alligator for like a monk or fighter theme.
I just hope for Feraligatr, please, he's an alligator. Give him an exclusive move that is like the death rolls that
Yeah. Or an ability. An ability would also work.
Yeah, no, like strong jaw. You know what? Strong jaw, but like jaw clench. You know the thing that it's called lockjaw.
Lockjaw,
yeah.
Yeah,
You don't
give
get
it something
that, you'll die.
like that, but actually match its fucking type.
Yeah.
And maybe give it some like bonus aspect. It's a Legends game. We have precedents of like they overpower these signature moves.
I know. I'm just sad that and maybe it'll look different for the Switch too. I know it won't. I'm just doing copium. Thought the game would look a little bit better. It doesn't look great. It looks
fine.
It
looks like a Wii U game, and
it looks presentable compared to before.
Yeah,
but
it already looks better than fucking Scarlet and Violet, which
That's
I know.
not a high bar to clear.
I was about to say, I know that bar is on the floor.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
like what?
Hello,
God,
rat.
Rat. Hello.
Hi, rat. God, I'll just say this: it may look fine, but so do my cat's fucking hairballs. That looks better than Scarlet and Violet. Like that.
Yeah.
It's just do better. You guys have the most profitable franchise in history. You can put a little bit more money just to crank up the power of the graphic fidelity just a bit. Like
Lillian, would
I'm
that
not
be a
asking for ray
poison
tracing.
aspect to dive?
Yeah, but hear me out on this.
That's
the
actually not
games
bad,
make the
Con.
least amount of returns.
I know, it's the fucking merch. But think of all the other merch you'd be able to market if your games didn't look like indie development team's first Nintendo GameCube project.
Yeah, but you hear me out on this too. The people that spend the most money don't play video games.
Who cares? Then they're still going to make money. You can afford to invest more.
They're the people that walk into Hot Topic, see a box of Pokemon cards, and be like, "Ooh, this one has Eevee on the packaging."
No, that was it 10 years ago. Nowadays, it's people killing each other to get the newest set so they can pull the full art that's worth $3,000 and sell it or scalp it on eBay.
True.
That's how they make their money nowadays. It's, all right, we've got this
Damn.
new set. It has the evolutions. What do you mean there's 45 people dead outside of a Target?
Damn, I
Well,
can't
you
believe
know.
we really time
Yeah.
traveled 4 years into the past.
Literally, there was a bunch of like stores that had put up signs being like, "We are not stocking prismatic evolutions.
Yeah.
Don't fucking ask."
And I do like the fact that people aren't dying on fucking Black Friday anymore because
No.
they're scalping you now. They don't give you any good
Yeah.
deals.
The only thing dying is your
Instead-
wallet.
Yep. Instead, people are fucking murdering each other over Pokemon cards. And yes,
I
Gravity,
don't-
that is your wife.
But also Twitch, for all intents and purposes, we're speaking in Minecraft. No one has actually
definitely.
passed away from Pokemon cards, but that is the
I-
level of insanity from it. Not recently,
Not recently, true.
Okay.
but I mean, oh, good lord.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna disappear after I say this, but like I want to get this note
Okay.
out there because
Yeah.
the Fire Steel Embor made me realize something that's kind of gonna be like amazing if this happens. It gets stab on both Heat Crash and Heavy Slam.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
You can just make fat ass. Just
I'm
sit
just
down.
excited. Yeah, I'm excited to have another Fire Steel type that's not Heatran. Like, I love Heatran,
Oh yeah, no,
but give us more.
Don't let Cosma hear you shit on Heatran.
I'm not shitting on Heatran at all. I fucking love the guy. I want more people that have the type combination than him because
isn't a
that's a cool
legendary.
typing.
Yeah, it's like what Dialga was until fucking Duraludon dropped.
Right. I was super hyped for that, but I fucking love Dialga.
Cosma and a couple of his cousins and I were like all on a call, and we started like semi making fun of fucking Heatran, and I thought it was so funny. I thought he was gonna crash out on me from the other room.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Of course, she'd be into Heat that Pokemon because it's Heat Trans.
I'm killing you.
No, the
Yeah.
gender ratio is 50-50.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, just coin flip your trans.
There you go.
Listen.
I can't help but laugh too because so many legendary Pokemon are like, this is the mythical being of insert thing here. Heatran, this thing lives in a cave, lives in a volcano. Go get him!
Every single volcano has a Heatran at its core.
I know, but it's just like,
God, Lily.
is there any other lore? Like, does it eat magma to survive?
Heat
Does it
him,
control
Trevor.
the volcano? No, he just lives there.
Nah,
He's just chilling.
they gave him one too many Figgy berries, and now there's an eruption going on.
God.
Don't ask why it smells.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the sulfur.
I also love that it's just like it's one of the only legendaries to actually have genders, which means there's actual multiples of it, not just because Game Freak was like, fuck, we need to incentivize the players, so we'll put 3 Dialga in here for whatever reason. Are there more of one? What are the? Is that because they've always lived there and it's not really a legendary? It's just like a really uncommon Pokemon. You can't breed.
There's only so many
Why-
fucking whatchamacallit. Only so
Yeah,
many
like-
volcanoes.
I like they're sterile, but they still have genders for some reason. That was the weirdest thing for me. Is like, why give it a gender if it can't breed?
Shrug.
Like, because
Understandable. And then they make a genderless legendary that can breed.
yeah,
Wait,
right?
what is that?
Manaphy.
Manaphy,
yeah. But then it can
yeah.
only give birth to something else that in no way can turn back into Manaphy. It just turns
It
into...
is also just objectively worse in every way, shape, and form.
Oh, yeah, it's
Probably-
more of a mythical, anyways.
It is, but I mean, it makes for a cute plush. I guess that's why they made it. That is literally the only reason Fiona exists is for plush.
Marketable.
Yep.
Oh, another
Like-
31. Yum.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't think any other legendary in any game has a gender except maybe Enamorous, I think, and the genies. I think the genies are all male except for Enamorous, who's
There's
female.
there's some legendaries that have gender,
Oh.
but it's literally just the one. They just wanted to like pointing at Latias and Latios.
He has a
being,
dick.
Like, yeah. So now you see,
Jesus.
we made Latias a girl. Fuck it.
And the internet took that literally, and then Pokemon went, wait.
Oh yeah.
Fair, Pokemon did it themselves with the fucking what was it?
The God of
third
War
or
Clash.
fourth movie?
God.
No, like I was talking about when it comes to Latias being femme coded. That's all.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
the
Pokemon
fourth
Heroes,
movie.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that Kyogre is
No, if
a
it-
female because
Evangeline's invisible because she doesn't want to be perceived. I see.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know.
refreshed the thingy. I refreshed it. I do not know.
For what?
I worked so hard on it, but for what?
I
Are you behind something, or is it just the application
No,
being
no,
dumb?
it's the spot like to the right of Selkie,
yeah.
but it's blank, so it's just not working.
I'm not
It
sure
hates me.
why. Hates you, wants you dead. Or refresh
Why
everyone
give it a
on.
gender when it
Oh,
can't
there you
breathe?
go.
Crimson, you and I both know. No.
Oh,
it-
you're drippy.
Oh, yay!
Oh,
Oh,
very
that's
nice.
cute.
I
The
like that a lot.
horrors.
The
Love the horrors.
Oh, Con, you have a redeem.
Oh, got you.
Eh? Oh, okay.
Evangeline. Sorry. You're kind. You're cute. You're sweet. You brighten our days, and I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Keep on doing your best, because you deserve nothing but the best. And remember, click, click. Good girl.
I'm gonna. Ooh, when I get you.
Who the fuck's got a clicker?
Oh, look at me.
Biffy just shooting them in the back.
Yeah. Public execution.
I
gonna
only
get
have
you.
like 24 more hours with my soundboard because I am not supporting Discord with the AI.
That's fair.
Oh wait, no, you know what that means?
What?
What's up?
I won't have my
Yeah.
Lego break when I join anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
Come on, it's iconic for me.
It is.
Such is the way of things.
You could get like another soundboard application and just have that.
Also,
I could just like grab my phone every time I join a call.
Yeah,
and just...
play it over your phone speaker into the microphone.
Okay, so
Well,
two things.
I'll drop Legos for you
Yeah.
anytime you join.
Also, being called their date mate is possibly the cutest thing I've heard all day.
Oh yeah, shit. Have you never heard me say?
No.
Yeah, ever since I realized I was non-binary. This shit was back in like 2020. I was hoping that like I would find a partner and they would call me the date mate because it was so cute it rhymes.
Oh my god.
That's what we
Not
call
bad.
in the industry adorable.
True.
God.
Truth nuke.
I've got reminded of a soundbite that I added, but it doesn't fit the context of this conversation at all. I guarantee you, though, Khan has thought of this to some effect over the 4+ years of friendship that I've had with him. Just because of
Afraid?
all the
Go
random
for it.
shit I've said. No, Khan, you're gonna be like, yeah.
Who
Okay.
the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat
sat
down.
I love that one.
I've opened so many conversations with just the most unhinged shit that undoubtedly Khan has just
I
been like,
mean,
I
You're-
think the thing that made Peter say that is like definitely warranting what he said.
It
what
is,
he
it
said.
is, and that's not. I've never opened a conversation like that, but at the same time,
I feel like you have come into a few streams where we're in the middle of talking about some curse shit, though. That you had
Yeah.
a similar reaction. Just like, what
yeah,
the
that's
fuck?
true. What did I just walk into?
Oh, also, Colin, you have this sound because I put it in the D&D server.
Huh?
But since Riri's been getting into Xenoblade 2 because Nia, I found my favorite audio line from her, and I put it in. So,
I assure you, no one cares.
Yep, you have heard. You have shown me this one before.
that
That's a
was
good
pretty
one. It's pretty damn good.
God,
That's amazing.
Listen,
I need to start
No.
playing. Oh, good.
I was gonna say nothing will ever beat the Warframe soundboards I have.
Oh lord.
Conan, bustin' for Daddy Parvos.
Conan, Boston, for Daddy Parvos.
Yep, fucking knew it.
hey, I don't even know.
What if you got a hey kiddo in there?
I don't have a Hey Kiddo. I do,
You should.
however, have several. I do
Alternative
have
accounts.
several Vayhek ones.
Desmond.
Desimon.
I have several Vayheks, including but not limited to.
Jam that meat stick within her walls.
Ghost.
Oh my God. I'm only gonna. I don't want to abuse my soundboard. I've got one more that I keep forgetting. I wish Discord had a leaving sound effect.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
this
that
one
would
is
be amazing.
this one is just simply the best. If you're going to leave a Discord call, you're like, "Goodbye, everybody. So great getting to hang out with you." And then you just leave.
Fuck you, Dad.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
I get that. I have like a couple of friends who use Xiao Hong Shu as the disappearing sound effect.
Incredible.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Also, command grab, Desimon. Appreciate you, bat friend. Blah blah. Thank you for the anniversary wishes, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. Blah, blah. And also, I heard someone else try. Is that dear friend? Did I hear dear friend?
It is me.
Dear friend.
Is that a friend of the deer variety?
I have. Yes, it is, in fact, a friend of the deer variety. I have
Whoa.
returned from errands.
Welcome back from
Whoa.
errands.
Are you using a different mic?
Yes, I am not currently at my own house, which is why I was only passing through earlier.
Why are you a house? I thought you were a deer.
No, dear friend, this is very important. Whose house are you in? Did you break in? Do we need to call somebody?
No,
Are you
I
looking
did
for
not
money?
break in. Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh no.
All right.
Not a crime if no one knows.
I'm taking care of a dogger right now.
Oh, dogger time.
Aw.
Yeah, it's a different dogger.
Oh, different dogger.
Oh, nice.
Many a
What breed
dog.
is it? Like, what kind of dog?
It's a border collie.
Lively.
Border collie. No, not border collies. If I
Carter.
can say the name right.
Border
Yeah,
collie.
border collars. They're good.
Border
They're great
collar.
dogs.
Barter Carter.
Listen, I don't have visual dyslexia. I do have verbal dyslexia. It's great.
It's
That's
fantastic.
okay.
It's funny because you talk a lot. So like,
Yeah.
it only happens occasionally, but it's enough that you're like, God, I'm fucking stupid.
Well, no, because I do like to talk. I'm the kind of guy that I enjoy conversation. But my brain, in its infinite wisdom, is like, I see you are trying to say these two words. What if we switch some of the letters around to optimize the word and
Wait, you
maybe
do
try to
that too?
smush it together? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes.
What I've been getting more, and it even happened in this call, was just like, my brain is just like, what am I trying to think about? Oh, right, words.
Yeah, something of that variety.
I hate. Oh God.
I'll literally end up like that one fucking meme from one of the Badger videos where it's like the Industrial Revolution and it's complex.
It's so confusing because too, my brain will go, here's the start of the sentence. And I'm like, great. And I start to say that sentence. And then I have no idea where it's going. And my brain's like, don't worry, we'll figure it out as we get to the end of what we want to talk about. And I'm getting there, and my brain's still like, I don't fucking know what we were going to say, actually.
Like,
Lilith knew the exact fucking video I'm
The
referring
repair
to. Because
children.
immediately after that, they go,
Are you guys preparing our conversation?
Nah,
Maybe.
please. Please.
Anyway, I need to rip this band-aid off, but I'm gonna play a funny sound before I leave.
All right.
Please do. Oh, well, and off into the night they go.
Godspeed, you funny
Godspeed.
little bot. Oh, right. Oh, that's another reeling.
Oh boy.
Also,
I almost
6,009 encounters, baby!
Let's go! I almost said something that out of context would have sounded very poor.
We will
Because
catch this
Eevee's
one.
shiny.
Anyways,
Well, Eevee's shiny is like a snow white color. But I was about to lean into my mic and just go, Eevee, why aren't you white? I'm just like, yeah, probably need to set that up with some context first before they're like, oh, Crimson's that kind of VTuber. We need to get him out. Get him
Oh,
out.
Gotcha, Dipsy. Also,
Get-
as
get-
this is our
get them all.
6,009th encounter, I will catch this one, even though I've only been catching the females for a while.
You gotta name
Nice.
it 69.
just celebratory mail.
You can't ask Eevees why they're not white. I know. I was just my brain started with earnest intentions. It just wanted.
No, it's worse.
the-
You're asking why you're brown.
Yeah. God. All right.
I actually
well,
does have a 31. Wow, actually, that's a really good. Wow. Wow.
That's not a
Whoa.
bad spread.
Jeez.
30, 31 for that'd be great for a Letheon.
We're here talking about a good spread.
Hold on. We gotta.
It is a calm nature though, so that kind of is icky if you're worried about passing the nature on. Nice.
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 Now to cut ahead 2.5 hours to when we're at 6,900, and that's the one that it's shiny on.
Oh please, can you imagine? Though I don't think we're going to be on this game. This is basically just some stopgap measure for us to talk while people showed up, and I think it's worked fairly well. I mean, look at all these cuties.
Yeah. Look at all the people in the grass. No, Crimson, they're not in the Discord call.
Most likely.
They're still in the grass though. That's important.
Have you guys seen that video of the Doduo running away and it takes off by spinning its fucking head?
I have.
Fucking helicopter.
I refuse to believe that is how you fly, little bird.
I believe it 100% because I don't see no arms or wings on that thing. I see 2 little stick legs.
Does it count as a flying type?
Yeah, it's a normal flying type.
Yeah, it is.
And
a
it can
normal
learn
flying
fly. Dotrio can learn fly somehow, so.
It can fly you over the continent if you need be.
You just see a Pokemon trainer holding onto its spindly little legs as it propels itself across.
It's like a parasol.
Fucked
Yeah.
up.
That's a power move to go to like the Elite Four if you have to leave and go get some stuff to prep for it, but then the Elite Four just see out the window this kid riding on a Doduo from like 10,000 feet in the air.
Jesus.
They're like, you know what? I think we just can we just make them champion at this point? Yeah, just give it.
How do they even?
I mean, considering they're Elite Four, they probably would react to it normally. It's like, oh, okay.
Yep.
It's like that's a new one.
Yeah.
You know what's something they'll react to? Seeing like the legend of like tornadoes being written on.
Yeah, no, I feel like, well, the first time they would, but then if you go back to grind on the Elite
Yeah.
Four, they're like, let me guess, you're
yeah.
bringing that, oh, yep, there he is, I can't do anything against it, take your money!
Here you go, $50 million.
Me
Yeah, fuck it. Don't even fight me, just here's my wallet, take my wallet, take my wife, fuck me, I guess, and just goes...
Wow, is that Yveltal, the god of death? Please, please let me live.
Wait, that's
that
great. Farfetch only flying with a one wing because the other one's too busy holding the leak.
Yeah, that is true.
he refuses to let go.
I actually like to imagine that Farfetch flies by spinning the leak.
He's literally doing a leak spin.
And that plays the whole time. I mean, hey, Farfetch'd is a pretty cool Pokemon, even if he's not the best.
So what I'm hearing is that
Surfetch'd is
Surfetch
cool.
should have like 2
He's also
long
tasty.
blue braids instead for hair.
Yeah. And the remix, or it's not the Farfetch'd, it plays the original version, but the Surfetch plays like a much heavier, louder remix of the song.
It's a fucking metal version of Leak Spin.
Yeah.
It's a medieval version.
I'm looking up Leak Spin Metal to see if anybody's done that.
Someone's
someone's absolutely done that. I assure you that.
Actually, I could think of like two people specifically that I feel like would be the one doing it.
Yep, I found
I don't
it.
know
That's
their names, but I know.
It's by a group called Korpiklani. It was uploaded 5 years ago, has 16 million views, and it is like a Viking metal version of Levin Polka.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So that's what
Yeah.
Surfetched has as he spins it. You just hear these
You know what?
people.
Yeah, that's the better version.
God,
Alright.
I love the internet. You can find the most
Yeah.
fucked up and random shit.
It's great.
I love finding fucked up random shit.
It
As long as it's on YouTube or like one of the more tame social media sites. If you start digging for the really fucked up shit, then you're like, oh, I just need to go to therapy now.
Yeah, I mean,
Too early for
my
space travel,
therapy
too late
events-
for the Black Death, born just in time for
All I care
Metal
about
Knight
if it's
Polka.
Sinclair.
Look, I know you want to see your funny blonde boy get tortured. Shut up, we know.
What about Sinclair?
Oh, you see, Evangeline here is very normal about Sinclair in every way and wants to see everything happen to him, good and terrible.
Mm-hmm. The word "want" cannot convey how much it means.
I'm kind of terrified, to be honest.
Jeez.
Okay, hold. This is why I love playing this game with the fucking with the global chat open. Is low punny escort service still a thing? What?
What do they mean still?
I.
that is the $1 million question. What do you mean still?
Well, it was available for. It's like I
It's
just
available
know.
for like a year, probably.
Yeah, they have
So
like
hey,
3
Cat-
subscription tiers.
There's something I could say right now, but I'm not going to say it.
Okay, you
Just say it.
should. But
Like a certain funny Cinnabon on fans. Anyway. Anyway, another
I need no
video.
context, for I know such questions already answered.
yeah. Man, I think I should check out that thing the con just said.
No, this is all the context you need. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Man, if I am a viewer, actually, oh wait, I do have a soundbite for this, so I don't have to say it, because it's from Payday, and I like it because it's the funny chicken man who only speaks with tape recorders. But if anybody's in chat,
I love Jacket.
Jacket's amazing. If anybody's in chat and doesn't know what type of stream this is,
The following presentation has been approved for mature audiences only.
now I can announce my friends' streams are 18 plus without having to say anything.
Amazing.
That's really good.
I love Jacket.
Well, when
so great.
I'm not gonna post that.
Post a link to your other funny website.
I'm not doing it in the fucking Twitch chat. I like not being banned. Let's not
Yeah,
get
it's in the
banned on our
Discord.
4th anniversary.
I think it's in the Discord.
What?
maybe?
No, it's not.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know if you posted it in the Discord or not. I don't know what you do with your many ventures.
Well, if it's there, send me it or something.
There's oh my god, there's gonna be a fun to say. No, I have. It's basically an open secret that I would do it. I just don't not.
Oh
No,
Lola.
terrible.
I feel like
Post the Pokemon Global chat and say, "Here's the low putty escort service."
okay, wait, we need to do that only
Okay.
if Con. I
As-
think we can add some stakes to this. If Con gets the shiny before they decide to finish playing this for the night, that should be the punishment.
No, I don't want to
Shiny
get. I don't
tags.
want to get fucking banned.
You have at least one customer. Yeah, Lilith's approaching this from a business perspective.
Okay, I get that, but I'd be closing myself out of an entire market.
No, I know. I think we all know that. We're running
I'm well
with the bit.
aware. I'm well aware.
That's a lot of rats.
Yeah.
We're the rats. Something. We're the rat. I didn't know any of the lyrics besides "We're the rats," so I just filled it.
I don't know. I'm the big rat that makes all of the rules. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules.
And then one of them just randomly says, "I am the storm that is approaching." It just turns into Devil May Cry.
You have a Rotom fan form or something? Oh my god, Lullen. I'm fucking biting
It's
you.
not a well, no, it's not a. Oh, I thought you were going to say that Rotom had a different form on that website that
No,
Pokemon was not
no.
going to put in the mainline game.
Also, yeah,
I wonder if
unfortunately,
someone's
I
done
know
that idea
Lullen.
before.
It's the only way I can display the funny little counter up here while I'm playing. I have to make it a display capture rather than a program capture.
I always hate when OBS is finicky like that.
Yeah.
Hey, but you have
this is a
seen
separate window.
1,222
Suck my
grinders.
balls.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
1,254 rats.
Rats.
Many a rat.
Is
The wild
Slugma on
thing-
this route? Why
Yeah.
is Slugma? Why is he on the cyclist road?
Fuck if
That's
I
just a
know.
thing of fucking magma. That's dangerous.
Grimer is actually the most common encounter here, which is wild to me, because
And that's because of the pollution. You know, a lot of these bikers vape. They're just throwing their disposable vapes into the ground.
It's birds.
bird up.
There's a lot of birds. Bird up.
Man, I can't wait for the next generation of Pokemon where we actually have vape pen Pokemon.
No, they're just gonna rebrand Vaporeon.
Nah.
No.
They're like, we're tired of you wanting to fuck this thing, so we're just turning it into a vape pen.
We're making it a poison type. Stick your dick in it now. We fucking dare you.
Many people will, Con. That's the problem with the internet.
Yeah.
Well, not really a problem. The eclectic
fact.
nature. Yeah, it's just eclectic.
Or there is a will, there is a way.
I don't know if I'm using the right word. I think I meant eccentric, but I think eclectic kind of works. I don't know. English.
I think
Fuck
I know a good endpoint.
Okay.
I'm thinking when we get 1,234 Grimers. 10 more Grimer encounters. To make
Alright, got it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So what are you going to switch over to when you are finished?
That
with,
is the question.
The Pokemon.
Pokemon. Pookie? Pookie is missing. Okay, we got a few options. We could
Go find them.
We could Warframe. We could Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't actually know how many of you have Wilds.
I've seen a lot of people play it. I'm just.
I don't even
too
have a
broke.
system for it.
Yeah, okay, so probably not Wilds then. I want to be able to vibe with you dorks.
I don't know if you have any of like the older like multiplayer type games, like Lethal. I want to play Retho at some point. I got gifted that yesterday.
It
and that
looks
like,
goofy as hell.
Yeah, you get to be
I've
Muppets.
seen people playing it. Yeah, I've seen people playing it. It looks fun.
I mean, if COD would be open to play that, I can spend $10. I just can't spend $70.
No. Don't save your money, dork. I appreciate the gesture. Though.
I've been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I've been paying for is taxes. Oh,
Tax
fuck, that's what I need to do. Fuck, I gotta do that on Monday. I found out something funny from my taxes last year that cost way more than they normally did.
What happened?
May have accidentally filed all of my invoices twice.
Oh.
And the IRS was like, oh, that's cool. So you made double the money. And I was like, I forgot the 1099 includes all the transactions because QuickBooks registers all of them. It says, do you want to add this to your QuickBooks? So I sent both the QuickBooks and the 1099s to my accountant. And he was just like, oh, there's no distinction between where these deposits are coming from, even though they're the same amount. So I gotta call him and be like, yeah, I fucked up. Can I get some of my money back?
Jesus. I hope they
It's amazing.
don't give you any trouble.
I love how they're like, the IRS knows exactly how much money you make.
No, they fucking
Apparently
don't.
not, because I said I made double and they happily took my money.
Fucking goobers.
It's hard, man. Like, I'm almost 30 and I'm still trying to figure out this adult thing.
You never learn. It's like, I'm just telling you, you never figure it out. It's just
I
it's
know.
constant. What the fuck
It's
have they
just-
done this time?
It's just so surreal to me about the passage of time because the more things change, the more they stay the same, but they do change. And it's just wild to me that, like, for example, you're not in college anymore. I'm like, really? Didn't you just start? And it's like, no, Crimson.
No, it's been 4 years.
I know, but it doesn't feel like it's been 4 years.
No, yeah, time go burr.
God, especially when you're like a kid and you hear, wow, you have to be at college for 4 years? That's like an eternity. And then you sneeze and you've got the graduation cap on.
And you're just like, huh? What?
What happened?
Where'd it go?
Can I do another 4? They're like, if you're a doctorate, I guess.
And then you blink. What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you mean I'm a doctor now? I don't know what I'm doing.
You have put a child in these robes and pretending we know what's going on. Meanwhile, to everyone else, you already look like someone who knows what they're doing.
Yep. Well, and I mean,
Which
I
is the
was
scariest
unsure about
part.
my. Well, I was unsure about my doctor at first, but they've got the white coat talking for them, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
They don't just give those out to anybody.
anyone. Yeah.
You two are fucking idiots.
No, we're just very in sync. We've known each other a little.
Maybe a little too long, but who the hell cares? We're having a good time.
3 years. Oh, wait. Only okay. So it's 10 more days, according to Wisebot.
Yeah, you've
And it'll
been
be
here
4
since
years.
almost the beginning.
I think I unfollowed as a bit 4 years ago because I feel like that should be a little bit longer. That sounds like something I would have done, especially when I was more unhinged.
Yeah,
no doubt.
A lot of you guys are fucking old.
How old am I?
See, do I have an old emote? Yeah, I do.
20 minutes, thank you.
That,
I mean, I've been here for 2 years.
if you need to know what I
Yeah.
look like, it's just that emoji.
I took custody of you in Paint after Doodle's mysterious disappearance.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, that's basically what happened, right?
When you call
No,
it mysterious
you took
disappearance, it
custody
sounds like a
from-
murder.
No.
I took
You
custody.
took, you took custody not only from Duels, but also from Wisp.
I don't think I ever knew
Is-
Wisp.
Oh, well, they stopped streaming by now, so I have, in fact, been taking custody here.
Mm-hmm. I am now the last remnant of the Final Fantasy XIV fuckery.
God. God, don't
That's
worry.
That's true.
You'll always find others to hang out with, because technically speaking, I have been streaming on Twitch off and on for 11 years.
Jesus.
I joined in 2014 on a different account. Crimson was made in 2016, so I've been around, and it's still fun.
Let's get you back to bed, Grandpa.
Well, oh, I'm not there yet. You gotta wait until at least I'm like 35, and then you can like put me in the ground.
No, we're not killing
no,
you.
for V2, no VTubing.
Okay, Jesus.
It's like
Oh,
35.
of course, murder.
It's like Kids Next Door, if you remember that TV show. Once you hit 35, they erase your memory of being a VTuber.
Damn. Well, that's why we record
Wow.
everything. Isn't that, that's
what
a pretty fun
graduation's
thing,
like?
actually. Oh my god, they just they neuralize your ass.
So why am I looking into this bright light? Where am I? I should be at work.
Taxes.
I need to be
coffee,
trying to get my
ruins.
401k.
I gotta get my 401k. Did we do it? Have we hit the 1, 2, 3, 4 yet?
No, we just hit
What?
1, 2, 2, 8.
Okay. Come on, Edie. Just be shiny before then.
Yeah, come on, skill death.
Just be shiny on 6090. Give Khan something good on the 4-year anniversary. Don't leave him hanging.
It's fine.
No.
Look, I have been
still
underrate for
good.
all of the shinies on here.
But it doesn't matter. Like the same thing happens to me in Pokemon TCG Pocket. I only get God tier pulls after I've had a really shitty day. So we just have to make the game think that you're having a shitty day, and then they'll give you the pity shiny.
Oh, I just spilled water. Alright, I'm sure.
Okay, well, there you go. Shitty day. See, game, spilled water. Could have destroyed the computer.
Hey, game. None of my grad programs have said yes.
Oh,
Damn.
I know.
Can you imagine?
What?
Damn.
I only caught a few words of that. My brain's still trying to process what you said.
I was deferred or said no to by 7 of them. Nope.
Man.
And
That it said slug my nuts, man.
yeah, it really said slug
Disrespect.
my
I was
nuts.
gonna say that.
God. All right, now game message received.
What kind of
But this time it'll appear. Watch.
Yeah. I believe.
And my knee hurts.
I'm reading the
what-
future right now.
My knee.
It's right over there. Fuck.
Damn.
That's a weird looking Eevee.
Oh, it's a new one. You know, flying Eevee.
That's a regional.
Did you know that they were actually considering making a flying Eevee, but they fucking scrapped it because it was too akin to a design that someone already made?
Yeah, like a fan
The
design.
birds.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing will ever top the fact that they wanted to give Flygon a mega evolution, but no one in the company could figure out what it would look like. So they just didn't do it.
I mean, fair.
I just love that. They're like, all right, everybody has been clamoring that Flygon is one of the Gen 3 Pokemon that should get a Mega in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and everybody's like, yeah, we're in agreement. All right, what does it look like?
Utter silence.
And then they just did the Mike Wazowski bit from Monsters Inc. where he goes, that's it, I'm out of ideas. And they threw it in the trash and then never touched it.
I hope we get new megas in CA. at
We
least.
will. The starters, at least, are going to be Megas. I guarantee that.
Well, that's still new.
Yeah, but I bet there'll be more. I'm just trying to figure out who's going to be the villain. Is it going to be the very tall guy who almost blew up the world 3,000 years ago? Is it going to be the businesswoman? Is it going to be a character we haven't seen yet?
He's finally getting his rest, okay?
Yeah, but if he's getting his rest, then why hasn't he retired? Pokemon economy's so bad, a 3,000-year-old man has to work in a hotel.
If he wants to.
He just like dressing up.
You let the old man live out his dream.
God forbid old man have hobbies.
I mean, there's a difference between hobbies and working for a paycheck. Like,
sometimes
Who's even paying?
Grandpa just wants a little fooling around money. Maybe I shouldn't call it that. Maybe I should call it anything but that.
I maybe 3,000, but I can still get it. Just goes to a
Grandpa.
order.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
He goes and travels to Alola for a bit of fun.
No, he uses the low putty escort service. I thought we all did.
Oh my god.
Grabbing you.
I'm not being grabbed for kisses. I'm being grabbed to be thrown like a football.
Yeah, back throwing you like fucking Dr. Mario style.
He specifically goes to what's the name of the beachside town in Unova?
Crap, I don't. Is it Undella Town?
Yeah, he specifically goes to Undella Town and knocks on fucking Cynthia's door just so she can fucking suplex him.
Oh my god. Listen, I'm gonna say it. Cynthia, not that hard of a champion. Just bring an ice type. The rest of her team's not that big of a problem.
Wasn't the issue that there's not that many ice types in that region?
There's not, but a lot of things can wear an ice beam, and the Pokemon games are not coded in to be like competitive build sets unless it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. She's not in that. Just have something that's really high level with an ice beam. Yeah, well, but I mean, everybody's still like, oh my god, Cynthia to Town. I'm like, it's unexpected, but you have to say yes to the battle. You can say no. You can leave.
Yeah.
She doesn't hold you at gunpoint.
It's still a jump scare. People are still terrified hearing her theme.
They're
People
just like,
have
holy
PTSD
shit.
of her.
I just get a big smile with it. Like in Legends Arceus, at the very end, when you hear it slowly start with the piano, and everybody else was like, "Oh crap!" My brain was just like, "Yes, bring it on."
Well,
Yes.
I think it was great. I love the way they did it for Legends Arceus because they throw you off. Because like for a large portion of Legend Arceus, you're like, okay, Volo is the Cynthia predecessor. Okay, that's fine. And then you meet the chick who looks just like Cynthia, and you get thrown off for a bit. And you think you're safe, and then all of a sudden Volo is like, hey, fight me 3 times.
Yeah.
And it suddenly starts off with a peculiar Pokemon.
I
Because
just
the
like
gameplays.
that. I hope they fake us out again like that, not just with the theme of a champion. Like they could maybe do that if they want. The fucking transition of Giratina to its origin form, that was one of the best moments I've ever had in a Pokemon game.
That was so badass.
The game's like, oh, you think you're done. And I'm like, look at you, Pokemon. You're like Dark Souls. You think you're giving us a little bit of that fake out. I still one-shot it, but I appreciate the gesture.
The fuck did you use to one-shot that thing?
You just get something to level 100. That's what I usually
Yeah,
do
I
with
was
Pokemon.
That's how you get through most things.
Yeah, you just I play the game the exact same way I've played it since I was 9. You level your starter up to level 100 and nothing can touch you.
Fair enough, I
Usually
guess.
reach the champion at around 60, 70, the intended levels.
Yeah, well, in most of the games, but sometimes I like to go for
Most
the
of the
extra
games.
challenge because I'm like, it felt like the game went by too quickly, and I guess I'm playing it somewhat incorrectly because it's like, you can have up to 6 Pokemon. I'm like, I only need 1. I'm the guy with like 6 different tools in his toolbox, but I just keep grabbing the hammer.
Look, sometimes I don't know where I'm going with that bit, actually.
I thought you were going to say something along the lines of like, variety is the spice of life, and I'm like, I agree. I wish my brain thought that way, but my brain's like, but this guy's already so strong. You know what it is? Sapphire ruined it for me because Mudkip is just too strong of a starter.
Mudkip just steamrolls his generation. I mean, like, water type, just really good. Ground type makes the electric gym a fucking joke. Basically, the first 4 gyms are just freebies or you have a really heavy advantage.
And then by that point, you've gained enough levels through doing the rest of the story stuff with Team Aqua that the rest of the gyms are also a joke, and there's no grass type gym leader, so
Yeah.
you have nothing to
There's
worry
like
about.
one trainer with a grass type move and like
Yeah,
one
it's your
Pokemon.
rival, and you only fight him like 3 times.
So, and guess what? If you swapped to one fire type during that time, you got
I
it covered.
didn't need to. I was still 10 levels above her, so it was like, oh no, a Grovyle. Goodbye.
Anyway.
And like that was one of the big things with like the reason why I'm really glad Chikorita's getting some love.
Oh yeah.
Chikorita gets fucked over in its home generation because I love I love Gen 2. Gen 2 had some of the best improvements from one gen to another in the franchise. They had to make an entirely new form of file compression so they could fit Kanto on there.
Yep.
And the only reason why they were even able to is because Junichi Masuda was on fucking Demon Time and said, no, I want this to happen.
Yeah. Didn't Iwata help with the compression as well?
I think Niwata did, yeah.
Yeah, like God rest his soul. Iwata was a fucking amazing man.
He really works for it. You gotta give credit where it's due.
Oh yeah, I mean, but it is very funny. Whoa, what's the first gym type? I picked my grass type starter because there was a rock gym in the last game. This one's flying.
Well, okay, flying's not too bad. What's the second one?
Bug. Okay, that's not great. What's the third one? Oh, it's Whitney. Oh god, it's Whitney.
Yeah, it's Whitney.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'm a little bit beat up from those 3, but surely Gym 4's not. Oh, it's everything with hypnosis, and they're all ghost types. And Chikorita learns a disproportionate amount of normal type.
Yeah, she does.
Chikorita just having the worst time.
Okay, Gen 5 is kind of okay because there's water. All right, what's Gen 6? What do you mean it's what is steel? That's not even a type. What do you mean it's a new type?
What is steel?
Okay, still a little bit beat up, but Gym 7's where it's really gonna. It's ice type. Okay, 7 gyms down. What is number? It's fucking dragon. I quit. Meganium goes into the box, and the game goes into the garbage.
I just hope CA is good because I'm a very big X and Y fan. It was my first proper game.
Yeah.
What they really gotta do is just step away from fire, grass, water as the starting types.
I mean, that's just kind of been the core 3 types of the franchise. Like they
it's
talk about it all
tradition.
the time. Yeah.
I must say that is why I absolutely love the fact that they've been doing a like reverse triangle for the second type recently.
Yes.
I do absolutely love that little dynamic.
What the fuck was the triangle
What is the
supposed to be in
reverse
Gen
triangle?
4? Like where the secondary typing is super effective to the starter that normally you would be weak against.
Yeah, Gen 4 didn't have it, I don't think.
Well, because you have grass ground, which is good against water steel, but then it also had fire fighting, which is still technically good against water steel.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, is there a
Yeah, it's a very recent development.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a young fanboy in me. It's now fangirl that's been waiting for that Z game for so long.
I know. So I'm hoping that there's just like everything in Lumoy City is just like jam packed. You know what? I've never played it, but I've watched Desmond.
It was like Catacombs.
Like make it like a Yakuza game then. If it's only going to be the one city, please just jam pack it full of shit to do.
Like
it looks like they're being given the actual proper time to polish a game.
Yeah,
so I hope it goes well.
Slow,
I'm hoping that.
Instead of Pokemon Company going, make it in a month. Thank you.
Yeah, the game shipped yesterday. What? We didn't even fit. What do you mean it shipped yesterday? It shipped. That was the fucking beta. Yeah, we shipped it. They'll never know. We already sold 15 million copies.
It's like,
Yeah. I hope there's like just underground stuff because it's France. There's so much you could do with it.
Yeah.
I want to see the fucking catacombs.
I want to see the
so
catacombs full of ghosts.
The Giga League only made me mad.
And we're like slightly in the future in this game as well.
Yeah.
As opposed to being in the past. So like there's so much they have the ability to do with it.
Yeah, like maybe the catacombs were found while they were developing the city.
wild theory that I do not think will actually be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Turo in Violet did go to the future. Just have Professor Turo show up in France. He's like, I'm in the future.
God.
I
I know this isn't going to happen, but let it be in dream. Can we get hideouts back?
Yeah.
Please.
That would be really nice.
Wait, get what?
Hideouts.
Hideouts. Okay, you're fairly new to the series. So in Gen 3 and 4, there were like little places where you can stick like a little player home. And then by doing different things around the game, like Battle Frontier and things like that, you can earn decorations for your player home.
Oh, that'd be sick. We get our apartment that like levels up as we go up.
Yeah, or just
yeah, it's kind of how it was.
Or the
like,
underground.
like,
Just give us the underground if we're going to be able to go under France.
I will say that's where
we get a penthouse.
That's where the player houses were in Gen 4. In the original Gen 4 were in the underground.
I know. I'm saying
You could,
on top of that, give us like the underground features, like searching for items in a refreshable kind of manner, fossils and stuff.
There's nothing more like immediately in my fucking like nostalgia than whenever I immediately think about fucking like me and 3 friends in fucking school would sit here and would play we'd be playing Gen 4. We'd all locally connect to a underground instance and just trap the entire place and fuck with each other the entire time.
It's so much fun.
What? How much is the dog form again for Zygarde?
It's 10%.
Oh, 10%, yeah. And the snake?
The snake is the 50% form, and then
Oh,
you
okay.
get a whole last man with the power construct ability.
I'd imagine there probably will be the self-finding, but it's probably gonna be less because we're gonna find the dogs as well.
I'm pretty sure they pretty much confirmed that we're gonna get the cells because they showed it in the trailer. They showed one of the cells.
Yeah. Just like they also showed the dogs, so I'd imagine we probably will find those as well.
That or maybe like we start off with 10 for free, as like because we get the dog and then we have to go look for the rest of the cells.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I like
Just
that.
give me more fractional percentages
It-
of Zygarde.
It would be a collectible that actually evolves over time because you get Snake and then you get the fucking Guardian of the World.
Yeah, but then
the
do like
ecosystem.
ones in the middle. Do like 69%, 75%.
Oh, what's 69% gonna be, huh, Crimson?
Probably a penis.
I've never seen a shuckle before, apparently.
What?
Yeah.
Well, you're not. Well, I don't know how to make joke of that.
Don't fuckle.
Don't fuckle with the
Just
shuckle.
don't fuckle, just chuckle.
Fucking blueberries. Either way, that is 1,234 Grimers. So.
Boo! Bad game.
That's fine.
Didn't
that's
give
fine.
shiny. Uninstalled.
Oh my god. Stop that.
You can get 250 attack and defense. That's 50 higher than Mega Ray Quay Quay.
Mega Ray Quay Quay.
I fucking love. I love.
Mega Ray what?
I love the Dookie Shed video.
I just love that the only instance of Shuckle being shiny in the anime was an old man who just used it to make berry juice, and it just happily lived on a farm.
He's just having
Like-
a grand old time.
Yeah.
I loved them just casually slipping shinies here and there in the anime.
Yeah. Like the fact that
Yeah.
Ash had a couple, and you're just like, how? Kid can't even fucking win a championship, and yet he's beating those 1 in 8,000 odds? Okay.
Yeah, he's got like he's got a shiny Noctowl through most of the second series. Like,
yeah. I love it.
Oh, my knees
And
actually
then-
really hurt. Can I do push-ups instead, Lillian?
Don't hurt yourself, please.
Can I do push-ups? Is that okay? Thanks. Alright. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, yeah. What was I gonna say? I full core.
One
That's
squad for every grimer you got is crazy.
No.
Yeah. No pain, only violence. Exactly. God, do I have any other funny sound bites? Just while COD is away. The one I always play the most of is Peanut Butter Baby.
Chloe.
Hello. No pain, only violence. Understandable.
No pain, only violence.
What?
Only
Oh,
Many
I know that
pain.
voice.
Many
Chloe.
of violence.
Hi, Chloe. How goes? Meow. Wait.
Yeah.
What? What?
What's up, Con?
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm like $80 poorer, but I'm doing good.
What happened?
Oh, so fucking I got gifted an avatar from Heart Marksman like ages and ages ago by an ex who like obviously I couldn't get the invoice from, so I just had to buy the avatar again. And I bought a second one on top of it just to be funny.
I'm goober.
Just as one does.
Just only part of it, your fault.
A little
I mean-
bit of spite as a treat.
To be fair, like Heart Marksman is a really chill dude. I had this interaction when I showed him like all the upgrades I made to the avatar, like, you know, and he was just like, I'm gonna add like a bunch of this to my next one because of you, and I'm like, do whatever. So I figured whatever, just throw $80 at the guy. I'm gonna make more than that tomorrow anyways.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Then you will no longer be $80 poor.
Exactly.
I've never heard
The gods
I've never
balance
heard
out.
it described like that. It's like, I just imagine it's like, did somebody rob you, but they asked specifically for $80, and they're like, you can keep the rest. I just want the 80.
Honestly, yes, except it was $20 and I was in high school.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. Bro was like, can I borrow $20? I'm like, I'm getting robbed, aren't I? And he's like,
Oh
yeah.
yeah. No, when you hear the word borrow, you are never seeing that money again.
Yeah, no. But like back then, I was chill. I'm like, dude, whatever.
That's fair.
Like, I'd rather give you the contents of my wallet than have any bodily injury. This is just more efficient for both of us.
Oh no, like I would have stabbed him if I cared.
What? I was gonna say, I'd rather give you the $20 than have to interact with you. So just
Yeah, no. Like, it was more like that, yeah. Unironically.
Good lord. I'm that's mood.
Like his
as well.
bestie tried to steal my bike this same day earlier, and I went off on that Oh my god.
It's like, you can take this, but if you touch my bike again, you ain't finding the body.
I wish I knew who tried to steal my bike in college just because it was really funny given the circumstances. So we had like bike racks that you could lock your bike in and you were supposed to, but they were really far away from the apartment style dorm I was living in. So there was a street sign that was like a, go slow. It wasn't a speed limit. It was one of those diamond signs on the top. And so I just mounted my bike onto that with a bike lock. Someone tried to lift the bike lock with the bike over the top of the sign without really understanding that's not how geometry works. And so I woke up one morning for class and it's like halfway up the sign, just hanging there.
That's impressive.
Just like, I guess somebody tried to steal my bike and I just pulled it down, unlocked it, and went to class. I was just like, somebody did the effort of getting it halfway up the sign, realized it was stuck and that it wouldn't fit over the sign itself, then just decided to leave it hanging there like a Christmas tree ornament.
I mean, you gotta say though, it was kind of funny waking up to see that, right?
It was very funny. I still have the
very
bike,
funny.
so it never got stolen.
I mean, hey! Also,
I just
Lilin, I
love
see
it.
what you put in the VC chat, shaking you.
I'll pay you $20 not to talk to me when you steal from me.
With that much work, they kind of deserve the bike. Damn.
No, they don't, because they didn't have the knowledge or the foresight to understand how physical matter works.
I mean, to be fair, I've been alive for 22 years, and I still don't understand that concept.
Baby.
Ah.
You will be alive for 20 more.
Con, I just
Say
well,
that-
I
wait,
hope
what?
a little bit. I hope a little bit longer than that.
Smiles.
Like, that sounded more like a threat than a. I hope.
Yeah, like that just sounds like I'm gonna be hanging out wherever I am in my life, about to turn 50, and it'll have been exactly 20 years to the day today, and I'll just get like a phone call. Just like, hello. That's what it'll sound like when I'm almost 50.
Stop calling me a baby. I know I'm little. I know I'm
And then
small.
you'll just hear the voice going,
And I've been doing this shit for 4 years, so imagine how baby I was at the beginning.
What the heck?
You're a baby.
Well, 4 years old is still kind of baby.
Okay, but Khan's
Let's be
not
real.
4.
You know what I meant.
I mean, I guess Khan, the character, is 4 years old. Khan, the
Yeah.
person, a little bit older than 4.
I should hope so.
A little bit. Oh, it's a 6. Okay, yeah.
No, that's a lot.
Oh, sorry, 5.
Yeah, there you go. Man,
Stop
Khan's
making me into a toddler.
Wait, Khan fucking graduated college at 5. That means he's like ridiculously smart.
I'm some sort of prodigy, and I proceeded to not get any job offers. Send help.
Yeah, no, that's just called living in 2025.
Yeah,
God.
that's about right.
That's too real. I'm gonna get my baked
Too
apples. We're
fun.
2 hours in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
You're all
Oh,
fucking
okay.
cute.
You get to eat your baked apples
Yeah.
and be small.
Yeah. Khan, Will, and I love that. I see that Game Grumps reference when I was 73 and Khan was 3.
So fresh-faced.
When I was 73, I was born without a face.
At age 6, I was born without a face.
When I was born, my parents weren't there.
Yeah. I was born to a NASCAR race, so I think that's kind of funny. Yeah. My dad.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, my dad was in the delivery room with my mom, and in my not defense, in my dad's defense, I took my sweet ass time. I think I took about 14 hours.
God.
And so towards the tail end of that, my dad had the TV on, and my mom was watching what she wanted to watch in between the excruciating pain of giving birth to me. And then my dad goes, "Hey, the race is on. Do you mind if I put it on for a little bit?" My mom's like, "That's fine." And then finally I went, "Oh, I'm supposed to be born." And so I start actually being delivered. And my dad got so caught up in that with my mom and the doctor that he didn't turn the NASCAR race on.
Oh, God.
And so the doctor just goes, "You know, I've delivered babies to a lot of different television programs. I think this is my first NASCAR race."
I remember I just took my sweet fucking time. Actually, no,
Hey.
I don't remember if it was me or my sister.
Listen, it's great taking your time. But listen, you got a good setup when you're in there. Free food, free rent. It's warm. It's comfy. I didn't want to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah, it was me. I took so long.
I don't know how I feel about referring to being in the womb as free rent.
It is free rent. You
I-
don't have to
I
pay
don't-
anything.
I can't say that joke. That's horrible.
God, that was the only time I had.
Horrible to who?
Listen,
I don't know, in general. Yeah.
I got evicted. Yeah, I guess we all did get evicted, so maybe the rent wasn't free, and that's why we got kicked out. The landlord was like, "All right, it's been 9 months. You got to get out."
Yeah, it's a 9-month plan, and then if you don't pay, you get kicked out.
I do feel bad because I do not have the necessary hardware to understand the immense difficulty of actually bearing a human life, and the fact that it really does not seem like the human body was manufactured for it in the slightest.
It was manufactured for one.
I mean, but like even one, it's like, all right, so what happens? Cool, we're developing this new life. All right, squish all the organs out of the way. Why don't we just make it so there's more space when the
Now
humans
give them
grow? No.
cravings for weird food.
Yes, but also make them extremely nauseous.
And also
whenever they
give
have
them,
anything.
and also give them just the small chance that there's just more.
Yeah. It's like a Pokemon, like shiny odds, but instead it's just how many.
You can only eat Captain Crunch
What was
for the
the
next
big-
3 months.
But then,
What was the biggest? I have to look this up.
I believe octuplets
monster.
are. It might have been 12. I don't quote me on that though.
I think Ductuplets was the fucking the biggest, but
I think any more
maybe
than
Toadek.
one, like twins already seems like a ridiculously rough deal. Anything beyond twins, and it's like trying to fight a Dark Souls boss with a toothpick and a prayer.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's the nunuplets. 9 babies.
9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
No nuplets.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And then, general like all time would be 69. By what mother, I think.
Oh, like
Nice.
over the course of.
I knew a Mormon mom who had like 25 kids, but like Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I just got
Yeah,
back
69.
to what?
She was from Russia. She gave birth to 16 pairs of twins, 7 sets of triplets, and 4 sets of quadruplets.
Oh, I know that girl.
Jesus.
Yeah. Wasn't like 106 kids total?
That shit hanging at the end of it.
It was a lot. I think 69.
During this
Yeah,
conversation,
69.
I just got gifted a sub to somebody I'm not even watching, and I tuned into their stream, and it's a Warframe streamer, and I'm like, whatever, I can have
tracks.
this in my fucking background.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, hi.
God.
Oh my god.
Hi, Hemi.
Hi, Amy.
God.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about birth and how Crimson was born to NASCARs.
I don't know how childbirth came up, but I told the story about I
Me
was born to a
neither.
NASCAR race, but then also just how the human body is not designed to bear a child comfortably, and then it got into the topic of having
Oh,
more
yeah.
than one, and I'm like, yeah, that's so
Did you
much
know that
worse.
like our bodies
I
are still
will
kind of
draw
built?
you pregnant is an insane argument ender.
It works. Just don't threaten someone who's into preg/unpreg. Anyway, don't you smile at me in that tone of voice. Anyway.
There is a single pregnant Selkie art, and it was not done as a threat.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Don't judge. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, so because of the way that human evolution has worked, and our move to be bipedal organisms, it led to a narrowing of the hips to give us more stability as we're standing up, right? Issue, we needed wider hips for childbirthing. The placement of those bones, so
Yeah.
we can blame
Yep.
evolution for why childbirth sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I never
Yeah, but
understand
dies,
how like evolution is supposed to be for the benefit of the species. Seems like it does a really shitty job with that.
Well, you see, as soon as you gain
I-
enough intelligence to fucking like select for like a mate based on like different factors, like evolutionary like biases go out the window, especially when you have enough like population density to just not need to care that much.
I just want to talk to evolution about the metabolization of glucose and the fact that it all hinges on one part of one organ, and if that thing gets messed up at all, everything in the body gets fucked up. Like literally.
Well, to be fair,
every
we weren't
system.
designed to eat glucose in the first place. Like we just
But
chose it as a fucking cheap fucking like fuel.
I know,
like,
but our brain only runs on glucose. It's like if I could eat fucking protein bars and not have to give myself insulin, but no, because my own immune system went, that's not supposed to be here. Suddenly the rest of my body is just inevitably fucked.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
don't get me started on gluten. Like one little germ in some wheat, and it's like, oh hey, your small intestines don't work if you have this one tiny little defect that only shows up in your 30s.
Like
Fuck
I
me,
don't
particularly.
understand why we even evolved to eat. Plants have got this shit down pat. Sit in the sun, drink some water, you're good.
But that requires
Yeah,
me to
but,
go
like-
outside.
To be fair, you can have complex thoughts, like the ones that you're having right now. A plant is, limited to yummy sunlight. Dirt and
Plants
dry.
are literally a vegetable.
And you say that as if it's a negative. I would much rather live my life
True.
not having
being
self-consciousness.
sentient.
Yeah.
You know what?
Monkey paws curls.
Head empty plant waifu is a pretty good vibe, yeah.
Exactly. Like
Oh, I
have
should
to keep
totally
that
make
in
an
mind now
alternate
for
character
writing.
like that.
I have to
great.
keep that in mind for stories.
Yes, just the ditziest, most head empty little fucking plant face. Huh? What were we talking about?
Like, until you see a guy come up with a chainsaw, and then you have to
No.
experience the tragedy of nature. It's true. You already do
Don't
it.
do that
You
to
don't think
her.
You don't think plants are sad when they get cut down? They are. We have to accept these. My brain stopped working in the middle of that sentence, but we have to accept these harsh realities. Just like
I'll harsh your reality.
I don't
What
know
does
whether
that
to
mean?
take that as a threat or I don't know anymore. I've met so many VTubers who have said similar things, and it goes straight over my head what the context is supposed to be.
Chloe's a succubus.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm a kitty cat. What are you talking about? Meow meow meow.
then. There you go.
I hope
Oh my
you
god! I
know
recognize you from the Meow Mix
that-
commercials.
Meow meow mother blubber.
Oh my god! And
Ay,
this is
Dios.
during the like. The
No.
deviant
Wait.
phase.
How does Chef do it? Meow meow, motherfucker. Something like that.
Goddamn.
Legitimately, they have so much rain in his fucking voice. It is crazy.
I know,
all I
right?
can think of, what you reminded me is, I just thought of the Markiplier video. Meow, bitch.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow.
I love.
Meow.
Why
love
was I
that video so
born? Meow.
That is like one of his most watched videos, and it's just like,
Yeah,
what?
and he's a little upset by it. He's got a like podcast. He's like, I put so much effort and time into these other things, and then I throw that together in a weekend, and everybody watches that one.
That's the funny thing about the internet, though. Something you never thought would get any attention blows up, and then something you put so much work into gets like negligible.
Yeah, no, I'll put a little shit post out on fucking Twitter, and it just gets tons of traction, and then I'll carefully curate some content and put it out there, and then it's just like, that's pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's also the fact that happened like maybe 3 times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the wolf and cow.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, something in my throat.
You're good. Himi
Get
seems
it
to
out.
understand this
I
vibe.
gotta fire a kid out at some point. I'm already making the dad noises. That's my body's way of saying, why aren't you a father yet? I'm like,
Where are your dad jokes?
oh, I've had the dad
They
jokes
got the dad
since
jokes
I met
already.
Con.
No, yeah.
like literally the past 4 years, longer than that. I've probably been telling dad jokes since I was like a toddler.
You've always been a dad in spirit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I guess.
I don't know if I want a young me running around. That's probably one of the reasons why I haven't had kids. I'm like, I think one me is enough.
Okay, but consider this. A new person has never heard the terrible dad jokes before.
You know what? That's probably for the best.
But they're a blank slate. You can tell them every terrible joke you know.
I know,
And
but if
they're
they're a
all
blank
brand
slate,
new.
I want them to be nothing like me. I want them to be
You can
confident in
curate,
themselves. I
you
want
can
them to
curate
be...
their humor.
No, I just want them to have some of my positive traits, but I want them to actually embrace life, not be afraid, not be so self-critical. Like, just, I'll have my kid and I'll sit down with them when they're like 4, and I'll just be like, never be like me.
Hi, Mousy. Why are you here to throw paws with me, huh? Also, bye, Selkie.
Bye.
Selkie's adorable and great.
Selkie's so adorable.
Everybody in this call is...
Oh, no,
oh,
she's back.
and she's back.
Woohoo!
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
So that would make it.
Hi.
Discord
It's like she's still here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Meowjin.
And I see
Like,
eyes.
what?
Alright, Mousy,
It's
we take the
fun.
blanket and we like cocoon you up into like a little burrito, and we pet you in the head.
And then we throw you over the mountain.
Ow!
What? I don't know why I had an image of the Titanic pop into my head when you were phrasing that. I have no idea. They were out of lifeboats, so they wrapped passengers up in the blankets like a burrito and tossed them over the side of the ship.
Better than nothing, they said.
It was the 20s. They said, don't worry about it.
They were falling into the sea and drowning, so I think that worked.
Turns out, since they didn't have access to their arms, that was kind of a deficit when falling into the ocean.
You know, just casually. Alright.
Most of the men felt confident though because they went, it's just like my favorite pastime, a cigarette.
Oh god. We live in the 20s.
Yeah, but we live in the better 20s. Like, there's no economic disparity. No one is prejudiced against each other. Politics are going great. The country's in a healthy state. Like, it's nothing like the old 20s.
It's literally exactly like the old 20s. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, then all we need to hope and pray for right now is that our 40s is not like the other 40s.
Dear Lord.
The 2040s are going to be worse.
I think that was the single best expression I've made on this model in months.
Yeah, I think it was
Hold on,
so great.
hold on. Let me do that again. Let me do that again.
Please.
Abject horror.
Hi, Yumi.
Golly gee, I can't wait to.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of nothing, actually, I turned you small.
Small.
Oh, that
Again?
is true. Yeah, you were really small when you went to go get your apple.
You know
cinnamon
what?
Thingy.
You know what, Evangeline?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What?
No.
Fuck you.
No.
What? Whoa.
Oh,
I'm
man.
grabbing.
The streamer says no.
Man.
Whoa.
The
pay me
what?
back.
A streamer with agency? Impossible.
Whoa.
It's
Never mind.
I'll
I'll pay me back.
Con, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh,
I
you
was
still
about
wanna
to try and combine. I was gonna combine the word mom and con or MILF and con together, and my brain went to mon, and then it went to mom. So I was about to just go, it's mom.
It's mom
Oh my
cards.
god,
Come
wait,
mom.
is Mouthcon on screen? I need to get its stream back up.
Yeah, it's Kilf.
Oh my god, hang on.
That sounds like a breakfast cereal.
Yeah, big.
It's
Let's
Oh,
go!
wait, Gravity. Have you never seen this model before, honey?
Wait, perfect opportunity to kill my wife.
No. All I have to do now is just like click this little button that says "Don't redeem this," and you can chill out while having.
Oh god. Do you think the tits on screen will increase the donations?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Oh my god. Alright.
Kill.
Gravity, sweetheart.
I fully return.
Welcome back.
Excellent.
Gravity, darling. You're sweet. You're kind. You're cute. It's always a pleasure to see you. And I hope you're having a wonderful night. A sweet thing like you deserves nothing but the best of nights after all. So, keep on doing your best to make those nights all the more common, yeah?
Killing my wife.
And they're dead.
Splash damage, I
Let's
heard
go.
that. Yeah.
Jumping up and down. Let's go. My wife's on the
My wife
ground.
is fucking dead.
Oh, whoa.
Oh hey!
Rowan!
5 gifties. That's crazy.
Also, I see we have brought out the MILF.
Yeah. Alright, Willen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. Chroma Kitsune, Moonstruck Fun, Gravity, Squeaky Dweeb, and Kelly OC. You get a.
I never get hit.
Your wife got hit though. By my words and the sub.
You know what? You know what?
Damn,
Yeah,
Yarden.
that's important. My wife got hit.
I
May have
definitely need to
someday.
work on the phrasing of it. Definitely think we need to workshop
this.
It's fun for the whole family. Domestic.
Okay, okay, fine. Someone hit my wife. Okay, are you happy?
Okay, yes, that's better.
I'm
Because
a
then there's
skeleton
possible
typing
liability.
this.
Did you know that when you get
I
a
have
bad
to-
feeling about somebody in your bones, that's your skeleton speaking telepathically?
Oh,
You know
that's
how
beautiful.
I need to re-slime my wife now.
Just everyone in chat,
Skeleton
remember.
Speaking telepathically.
Pass another one.
But
Also,
chat, I hope
There's a
everyone
skeleton
here-
smiling inside you right now.
I choose that person's wife too.
I don't
I need to re-slime my wife now. Fuck.
I'll say, is it Chloe? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a fun fact for everyone. Remember, your skeleton isn't inside you because you are your brain. You're inside the skeleton.
So technically, you're a bone mech.
You're bone next.
Bone Gundam.
You're a little lump of bacon fat piloting bones that are lifted up by meat.
Yeah, you're
Sammy.
you're a really crap
Oh,
Yeah,
made
that's
green
Gundam.
celebration.
That's crazy.
I just read what Lilith said. Whoever says
Those things are okay.
telepathically, I'm casting a hex on your crops.
Bad crop.
Joke's on you, I haven't had crops in over 1,300 years!
I'm cropping you.
Very
Bestie,
confused.
your crops include your weed.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the sound of that was the sound of her running. Your crops include weeds. She's like, I have to go check.
God. You fucking goofs.
the meme of my bagel bites.
My bagel bites.
My bagel bites.
Blows
My
up pancake
bagels.
with mine.
My fucking pancakes.
Curse of Raw.
Ramsey.
Curse of Raw. Sand just starts pouring out of me.
Hex of poorly cropped memes upon you is crazy.
May your
believe you
memes
such a
always
list.
bear the
At
eye
the
funny
crop.
mark.
We're gonna die.
How could you, Crimson?
I did what I must.
May your memes always be a repost of a repost.
Oh, like it's
God.
gotta have like the screenshot, so like you can tell it's from a different website.
Yeah,
And like the text is cropped off, and then there's an iFunny logo on the cropped off text, and there's like
Why are you stacking hexes?
May your memes always have 6 or 7 different TikTok usernames stacked on top of each other. Showing
Oh,
that they
God.
were posted.
No.
a repost of a repost of a repost of a repost, freebooting.
But then
It's
also
just,
you
it's
can
just
tell.
turned like it's just like 140p by the end of it.
Yep.
You can't see
Yeah.
a single
Yeah,
thing.
and also, the meme was gotten from someone posting it on Discord, but instead of saving it, they screenshotted it so you can see the Discord outline.
Also, at some point in the
They took
chain,
the
it
picture
ended.
with their phone.
At some point, it ended up on Facebook, so you could see the top part of the Facebook comment section.
Oh, that sounds more and more cursed the more I hear.
Why are y'all saying this? Why are you cursing this upon someone?
But that
Oh,
is
man,
also
just
a really
throw
old meme.
Just throwing a random Bandicam logo
Oh,
in
that
there.
hurts too. Being reacted
I want to
to
do
by
all of
6-year-olds
this
on
as an
TikTok.
edit, and then deep fry it.
See, the only thing that I think would be
No.
difficult is what I was about to
No.
add. It's got old
No.
Twitter's UI on it too, because it's that old of a meme.
God.
Yeah, and then you also add like a couple laughing emojis here or there.
Oh yeah.
That's a
throwing
requirement.
some red.
And just
some
random red
circles.
arrows.
Yeah, red arrows, red circles everywhere.
Do you see it?
That make no
Did you
sense.
see it? Did you see it?
And
Chat, do you see it? Chat, do
I
you
don't
see
see
it?
it. I
May
don't
your
see it.
content end up on daily dose of internet.
and then the final crop.
Here's
in
your
very
daily
voice
dose.
Wait,
over.
that's a good thing though. We love daily dose
Yeah.
in
And
this
then-
house.
Yeah, because
Then
at least
have
they
it
like
re-
shout out the content creator and like show
Yeah.
credits and stuff.
and then have it
Yeah.
reposted by Lad Bible.
Oh god.
Oh.
Or
Why?
what's the Barstools?
Barstools, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Barstool.
And
Lad
then-
Bible's not great either.
Have it someone react to that post.
Guy, it's just fucking.
Also, I didn't say a goddamn word because y'all were doing the thing. But thank you for
What?
really the hype train. We have
Oh,
now it has left the station, so I'm safe. I appreciate the gift subs. Well, when you get smooched.
So we just keep
Meow.
adding hexes.
Yeah, I think I can add
love
one
hexing
final
it.
hex.
What is your
I
final
think
hex?
this. The final hex would make the beam completely unusable. Allia's reacting to it.
It will also make your ears not work afterwards too.
I love that I broke Hebe with
Ah,
Poor Amy.
I thought I was done with him.
Nope.
There is
You're
no
never
escape.
done with him.
I didn't mean to bring
What
up
does that mean?
Oh god. I like to imagine Hebe was like going after to try and stop Allie. She's just like, I was so close to being
So close.
and you dragged
So
me
close.
right back in.
The villain. Hebe is the protagonist of an anime that none of us know about.
No, we're just the side characters. Like,
Yeah, come on. I have a very quick question for you.
What is
I
your
have a very
question?
quick answer.
Pick a number from 1 to 6.
7.
all right.
4.
Sorry, it's 2.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
That's it. I rolled the dice. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
What?
What a
There is
bit.
nothing to it.
Bear the
Just
chow,
like
bit.
rolling
bear the
dice.
chow, bear the chow, chow, chow.
Remind me to show you a trick the next time I'm like in VR.
I have no idea why my brain went so unhinged when you said that, Chloe, because I just imagined you acting out the Joker scene where he slams a guy's head into a pencil.
Oh, I know actual magic tricks.
I was gonna say a thing there, but I'm gonna keep quiet.
Hebe, you're a good girl.
You can say it.
Shut up.
You should say it, Miles.
Hey, I always forget that Hebe gets better reactions at that than I do.
No.
What's wrong?
No.
That's wrong. I'm just looking at you on the screen, right? I'm just
Oh my
observing
gosh,
you
just
really
looked on the
closely.
screen.
This is like watching a nature documentary where a giant cat corners a mouse. It hasn't attacked yet.
Well, yeah, we're interested in the thing.
Playing with its food.
I just noticed where I am. I got the good spot.
I'm just off to the side.
Oh, sorry. Let me just.
I'm just hanging
Thank
out.
you.
Tickle babies.
Big old bit. Big what?
Tiggledy bitties.
Tig old
Tig old biddies.
It's your favorite Martian song from eons ago.
Eons and eons ago.
Like, I think the Big Bang Theory happened and it had already been out for like 3 years.
Oh.
Our whole universe.
No.
That's
Was
another.
it
That's
a
another.
hot, dense statement nearly 14 million years ago?
Years
Expansion.
ago, executives made a show that was terrible.
Oh, it's so bad. But god damn, is it not fucking
God.
Guilty pleasure of
Hi,
mine.
Talon.
That's fair. Listen, I got my own guilty pleasures. Primarily the fact that I unironically like listening to Hollywood Undead, and I'm over the age of 15 and not shopping outside of a Spencer's.
I don't know what that is, because
That's pretty good. Honestly, that's good.
And
gonna teach
Willen, don't worry about it. And don't act like you don't. I know your sins, Willen. I know the item that you acquired as of late.
Item?
It is in fact a sin that you know of.
What did you? I can't say the actual website's name, but I could use.
Listen,
a
I'm
Pokemon,
listening.
And it makes it
Look at these big old ears.
Lily, did you go to Bad Dragonite? Is that what you're talking about? Did you get that bad Dratini?
oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
A bad Dragonair.
Bad Dragonair. I hate it.
Where's the good Dragonite?
In our hearts.
Willen,
I don't think that's a
threaten
good
me with a
down.
good time.
Huh?
No. Okay.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, but like Gudra though. Anyways.
Gudra.
No, that's
No, you're so
Gudra.
based though.
No, that's
Based.
that's what you're supposed to look like before
Right.
using the Bad Dragonite.
I really can't say further of anything else.
I know. I've gotten very
For
good.
legal
Oh, I
reasons.
forgot I still have this.
The
But
things
I've-
I want to say I can't because Twitch
Why-
is I'm on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's why you just have to get clever like me and find ways to code it.
Why are you
Plausible
shooting Costifer?
deniability.
It's okay. Lilin, show me in there. Constifer gets it.
Don't
Just
shit.
pet the bunnies, Constifer. Pet the bunnies.
Yeah.
Uh,
Constifer, tell me about the rabbit.
Wait.
Okay, I put it on.
God. What is it?
What beautiful flowers.
Yeah, Constifer. Alright, I'm glad you think the flowers are beautiful tonight, honey. Here, just keep on looking. I think I see some rabbits over there. Right?
I don't like that he's actually looking.
Is that Cinna bouncing around in a field?
Yeah, look! It's a funny little Cinnabunny. He's wagging his tail and everything. Why don't you go over to him, buddy?
Yeah.
You want to go say hi to Cinna?
Would you tell me your favorite
took
thing
an
in the whole
incredibly
world?
dark fucking turn.
Well,
Don't do it. Lilin,
usually how it
save
happens on
yourself.
Earth.
Buxu! Hi, Bux. Hi, Bux. Hi, Bux. You're sweet. I hope you're having a lovely one. Yee. Stream birthday time.
Strim birthday. Strimber.
Spend too much points.
Actual birth in like a month.
Oh, I can't.
Baby is getting less baby.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
actually know if I'm
No.
gonna do anything. Like, I'll probably just do like a regular. It's gonna be Warframe night on Wednesday. And it's a Thursday, so maybe I'll just like do a little bit longer of a Warframe stream.
I mean,
And have that be the birthday stream, TM.
we can always do something on Thursday, you know.
We could, but just like, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. Just cause like, it's too much work to like plan something out. Like, for fuck's sake, this is like the least planned.
Then I'm taking you to World Crawl and we're having rum chata.
I know my parents
I
are
know
gonna
what that
try and
is.
taking out to dinner though, so we'll see depending on time.
We will see, yes.
I was very scared that you were just about to say, I know my parents are going to try and take me out, so I've got to be running for like 24 hours as they hunt me down.
If I manage to live through my birthday, I get to live another year.
Yeah. If I
like
live through my
Purge.
birthday, I get to survive for those 6 days until I get my flight the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
So it's survive. Can you survive 1 week after your birthday? Coming to theater.
Don't tell me it's already. Huh?
Yeah, like because my birthday's April 10th and the 16th is my flight.
My God, Con, why? Where did the time go?
Where did the time
Out the window. I
Oh,
always forget
you're
Con and I.
Pokemon and Women's
Con and I
Day,
have a
let's
close
go.
birthday.
Yeah,
Because
yours
Con
is the
gets to have
first
a
and the
normal
10th.
birthday.
Yeah.
I know. Mine's actually I don't mind mine as much anymore, but it is still a little bit of an annoyance. Because I can't believe any like game journalism stuff the day that it comes out, because all the fucking game companies are like April Fools. And I'm like, I just want something exciting to happen on my birthday.
One day,
My birthday's
they're
April
going to
1.
do a
God,
Silk Song update on
Oh
my
no, I have to get my April Fool's content made.
Yeah.
Oh, I make 'em.
no.
So, one of my pets has commissioned the dumbest picture from me ever. Think temporary tattoos of Spider-Man and feet, and that's all you really need to
Oh
understand.
my fucking god.
Alright.
Oh no.
Yep.
Thumbs up.
No.
This is gonna be the April Fool's drop.
Oh my god.
I
need pictures of spider feet.
I'm gonna take a long sip of this water bottle.
And hope that I drown.
I hope it becomes whiskey.
Man, ice cream
The
time
only
really
question
just
is,
can't
do I
consume
paint my
enough.
toenails or do I leave them fucking unpainted?
Oh no, red and blue. Red and blue.
Red and blue.
Red and
I
blue.
see, I see.
Red, white, and blue.
I know you can't see it right now, but my head is in my hands.
No, the middle toe has to be like, the middle toe has to have like the little black spider logo on it.
We all know that every single Spider-Man movie has a shot of him in front of a fucking American flag.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I hate the Spider-Man mask on my big toe.
No.
Fucking hell.
So you're saying it has to be
Amazing.
janky and melted and with two
Yeah,
lucky
yeah,
dots that
yes,
Spider-Man
yes.
Like the popsicle, yeah.
Jesus fuck.
Just fucked up.
Have y'all seen the SpongeBob popsicle? You know the one.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I know exactly. I have that as a toggle on my avatar.
Of course you do.
Why?
I have the SpongeBob's popsicle as a toggle on my avatar.
What's one do?
Why Constantine again?
I'm dying. I can't breathe.
Then breathe.
Stun locked.
SpongeBob.
Here,
Instructions unclear.
Also,
Here, I have the perfect gift for you to breathe with.
Yeah?
Okay, here you go.
Hmm?
Oh no.
What have you done?
Hmm?
Also, I just remembered I have one of these expression toggles. Crimson, say something incredibly cursed. Oh.
What?
Something incredibly cursed.
I think Crimson died.
I like those empty eyes. Sorry, who said that?
Crimson Gashinda.
Crimson Parish, Sargi.
But yeah, just when
Sargi.
someone says something cursed,
I missed
Oh,
Crimson.
that-
What? I
that's
went
how
for
it
2
goes.
The pretty
seconds.
eyes.
Well, we asked you to say something cursed, and you didn't.
I
say
did.
anything.
I'm sorry. I had
You're
to
fine.
go check the amount
You're
of sugar in my blood.
you're good, honey.
No.
God, stupid pancreas. And by the way, if
No,
anybody's
no.
got like a spare pancreas, like in a jar or on a homeless man, that
Sorry,
needs
it's in my
this-
body.
So I
but
might
it's
know
not
a
mine.
guy.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not
Put
mine.
me. Put me in touch.
No-
Yeah, I don't care if it's yours. I just
No
well, I guess
questions asked.
blood type is important. If you could at least get me the blood type of the person, that might help a little bit. Okay, what was the curse thing? Because I absolutely will say anything within reason that's not like racist.
I'm just looking. No, yeah, no,
demeaning.
just do some. No, just anything that comes to mind because I'm just trying to do a stupid bit.
Oh, I did a Droopy the dog impression the other day, talking about how he had a gooning addiction.
That is pretty cursed.
What?
I spent all day on the NSFW subreddits. Rise up, my fellow gooners.
I hate this.
I hate it.
this. Crimson,
There you go.
never speak again. You've lost speaking privileges.
Crimson, if you want to do it worse, say what Lowen just said the most recently, if you want to make it worse.
All right, I'll just do that one more in the newscaster one. Did you know that in terms of male human and male VTuber breeding, GM Con is... Nope, breaking news story. Con is on his way to the studio. Oh, he looks pissed. We're going to go to commercial break. It just shows Con punching me in the face as we go to commercial, and I collapse behind the desk.
I just take over the fucking. I forgot I'm on fire.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
Wait,
why are you on fire? Hang on.
Break. We
Yeah,
come
why
back
are
from,
you on fire?
we come back from commercial
Okay.
break, and you're just wearing my suit jacket.
Chef, you betcha.
I'm Chet, you betcha.
In other news, Crimson has unfortunately passed away in a terrible fire.
Yeah.
There goes the Crimson Gin. It's flying over that way.
All over his body.
Yep. Unfortunately, our newscaster had an accident, so I'll be taking over for today.
Wow, this is the least ominous I've ever heard the news.
Today's weather fire.
Then the weatherman off to the side who doesn't give a shit that the main newscaster has just been murdered on set goes, so, how's the weather over there?
Oh, just a little bit misty. Don't worry.
Sudden unsolved murder.
We won! Thank you.
Hey, we won.
Blah, 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 blah. I hope you're having a lovely day. How have you been enjoying Monster Hunter?
I have to imagine that he and his husband have been like kids in a candy store. Because I've heard
They
that
have.
everybody adores Wilds.
It's been
I think
so
Leon-
streamlined and fun.
I think Leon's already Hunter rank like 150.
I can't
My
say.
favorite part of Wilds being out is you can tell whose first Monster Hunter this is by them getting to the credits and being like, man, I beat the whole game. That was so easy. And then I get to go, have you done high rank? Do you know what a Gort Macall is yet? You beat the tutorial. Good job, honey.
I feel so
I'm
sad.
so into the
'cause
world.
I didn't not like Monster Hunter Worlds, but I was just like, it was fun to play with friends, but I want to get sucked into it because all of my friends are like addicted to it like it's a drug or something, and I'm just over here like, it was fun.
I mean, I could get you to the really crazy stuff. Like, I got time.
I mean, maybe. Well, I don't have the game, first of all. I was talking about when I played Worlds, and so, like, $70 is just a bit of an investment. But then also, I'm also the most impatient man on planet Earth, or pretty damn close, and so the fact that the fights are somewhat drawn out, because these creatures are supposed to be, monsters, my little ADHD brain is like, I hit him 3 times, he didn't die. This game is bullshit.
I'm the exact same. It's like, why? I've hit you so many fucking times. Why aren't you dying?
Yeah.
Where's the health bar? I want to see a health bar. I want to see.
No, you have to
No,
learn
that
based
was
on
fun.
behaviors
I
when
don't
the
care.
monster starts
I want to see a
limping.
health bar.
No, no, that's the whole point. You gotta learn. You gotta look. You gotta see. You gotta use your eyeballs.
I have to do that in real life. I don't
My
have to do that in
eyeballs don't
video
work.
games. I have a god complex.
I've been missing eyeball. What do you expect me?
I noticed that my favorite monster from Frontlines isn't there, and that makes me sad.
Oh.
The only
It's
monster that
I mean, I always forget the name, but it was like a vampire one that had the very long tongue, and I'm sure you can see where that goes.
Oh, I see.
A lot of a lot of the new ones they added for this game have been really fun to fight, though.
Is the
Oh, just
gorilla
wait.
that farts a lot a new one or is that an old?
No,
one?
that's a really old one.
That's
a
the
really
only
old
one
one.
I've seen, and I'm kind of like, I don't find fart jokes funny, so.
Don't worry,
Actually,
he's a passing joke that doesn't come back very often.
The spider ballerina was
saw
cool.
I saw some modded
La
Jenna
Ballerina.
over that one, and it made me very uncomfortable.
I love Lala's fucking whatchamacallit. I love her dual blade so much. I love paralysis.
Oh my god, I love the combination of her like her pants with like anything. Oh.
I remember the name now. It's this
I'm
in
wearing
chat.
a right now. I have my full drip already like fully set up, and
Have you seen the Power Rangers villain fit?
I have. I know exactly
Also,
what you're talking about.
if you want just some really good like pants-looking armor, the Paragil armor just looks like ripped denim jeans.
I mean,
Yeah. This is the creature.
Allow me to see.
Dora.
What does this creature look like?
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're a monster fucker, alright.
What? No.
Was there ever any doubt of
No, there
anyone
wasn't.
in this call not being that?
Yeah, I feel like
Maybe me.
everyone in here,
I'm like
almost
a diet
everyone in
monk.
here.
You're like
I'm
the most mundane, but you're still a monster
Yeah.
fucker.
Let me just
Yeah,
put my
I guess
fucking
that's
fill-in fit in WeChat and boys. Tell me I don't look like a
God.
cartoon villain from a Saturday morning cartoon.
I love that.
Once I'm
Amazing.
done.
Yes.
Oh, actually, here we go.
You look like
ball
the kind
fire.
of character that young boys get a crush on and don't understand why.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I
The answer: minute woman.
Yeah, whammon.
Whammon.
This game made the mistake of giving me a stand-in for the pince nez, so my Final Fantasy shtick continues.
Of
Very
course.
I mean, just wait until they add fucking Behemoth back in. We've
I am a
got news
sugar-
of that.
I have my sugar-free monster fucker,
Behemoth.
or instead of
Free monster fucker.
instead of being oh god, sorry.
No, it's just like I've heard talks of them considering not Behemoth, Bahamut.
No,
yeah.
it's not considering. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed.
One
Oh, okay.
One
No,
Final
okay.
Fantasy collab is coming back, and it might either be Behemoth, Bahamut, or both.
Mm.
And if it's Bahamut, I'm so hype if it's Bahamut.
That's gonna be so fucked up. It's like here's a creature that's mostly natural, you know, with a little bit of magic. Here's the king of dragons.
Yeah.
Well, if it's Bahamut,
Yeah, and then for
one
the
of-
extreme version, we can get Golden Bahamut.
I was gonna say if it's Bahamut, it's gonna be one of two things. If it's Bahamut, we're gonna get Final Fantasy 14 Bahamut, and it'll be fine. Or we're gonna get Final Fantasy 16 Bahamut, and I'm gonna shit myself.
we had this exact conversation 2 days ago.
No.
Really?
It'll be Final Fantasy 16 Bahamut, but it'll be like on Clyde.
Oh my god.
Just Clyde will be the boss.
You just fight Clyde.
Just fight Clyde. That's not a monster.
Beat him up.
Yes,
Get
he
his
is.
ass.
Well, then at
I
that
guess.
point, let's just go all the way with it. If it's not a full monster, it's Sephiroth, the Sephiroth traveling packs through the jungles.
Traveling packs.
Could you imagine walking through a fucking like Monster Hunter World and then you just see like Sephiroth slash a Nergigante in half or something? Just-
But then
Jesus.
start eating it like an actual animal.
Also,
Gets
I
up all
feel,
fours.
I feel like y'all need to know this.
Okay.
But Lillian's message got flagged for a second, and monster fucker is now a permitted term in our chat.
Wow.
Oh
And
my god.
really, I'm just surprised that no one in the last 4 years has ever typed those words together.
Yeah, I'm honestly
That's
shocked.
It's
surprising.
because we speak it.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah.
say, normally if we're talking about being a monster fucker, it's in voice call, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
People are shy.
Mhm.
Why
People
do I
die
feel like,
when they are
okay,
killed.
why do I feel like Crimson...
Oh, and now it, as one word is also allowed.
Why do I feel like Crimson describing the type of monster he would fuck to like a proper monster fucker feel like that meme of like, get me a pizza with extra cheese, but hold the crust.
Yep, that's pretty. It's literally anything to do with sex. Because I'm like a guy that has read extensive manuals about how a car works. but I've never
You're gonna say
driven a
it's
car.
manuals about sex.
Oh my
No,
god.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing of like I know everything like about how an automobile works. Have I driven one? No. So I still sound fucking weird when I try to explain it.
Do you
to
want
someone
to
who's-
fix that?
I guess. Like I just figured now that I'm almost 30, it's more like I'd rather meet a cool person that I enjoy spending time with instead of I need my ticket something quickly.
No, wait until you're already 30 so you can have your wizard card and your superpowers, and then I'll take away your wizard card, but you can keep
Can
the
I-
superpowers.
God,
Oh
can
my
I,
God.
Can I get the wizard powers to just fucking fix my pancreas? That's all I want. I don't need any other magic.
So real.
I just found a shiny Pokemon, so apparently
You
that's
get,
my wizard.
you
What?
get assurance with your wizard card.
You did not just
Yeah.
find a shiny.
I did. I found a shiny Charcadet in Scarlet and Violet. It's
What
got
the
blue
hell?
eyes.
Congrats.
It looks exactly
Does it
the
have
same.
does it have pronouns?
Does it have pronouns?
Yeah, it's got the blue. It's got the blue
Pronouns.
symbol, so it's he, him. I'm guessing.
Oh, okay,
unless
okay.
unless they're looking to change.
I know what's
don't
wrong with it.
Doesn't have
Ain't got no
blue
gas in it.
I got no
Does it have
games.
blue hair and pronouns?
Oh my god.
Its pronouns are Char and Cadet. Just use its name.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I'm not just a sugar-free monster fucker. I've loved the term. Instead of sugar daddy, I prefer the term glucose guardian.
It is. It is.
Glucose Guardian.
It causes much
Oh,
less
but-
cringe factor, and it's just cute.
I
I need a
love that.
glucose guardian in my life.
Exactly.
You
Everybody
have
needs a-
Draggy.
Okay, Draggy bought me a house,
Yeah.
That's
Doesn't
a
exactly
pretty
get.
good guardian of glucose.
but they're also my pet, so like technically.
I'm just gonna
Yeah?
tell you this right now. If me fixing my previous problem but keeping my wizard powers means I have to buy you a house, I will continue to hold on to what I have because I don't have enough money to buy myself a house.
No, I
let
already
alone
have a
somebody
house,
else.
silly.
You can never have enough houses. Just ask any billionaire.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I just need like a 2,000 square foot studio apartment with no other rooms to just use as a VR space.
Oh yeah.
Buy you a,
True and real.
I'll buy an old Amazon warehouse.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
It's gonna be
I will
like
have the
30
best VR space ever. I'll fill it with gym mats.
At
It's
that
just gonna
point,
be like
just get one of those
40,000.
goofy ass VR, the VR treadmills at that point.
I was thinking about the treadmill because
Yeah.
those are
Oh,
kind of.
I would love to have one of those, like that Disney treadmill they showed off that like is just omnidirectional and tries to get you back to the center all the time.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Fun fact: those
They're
were
so
originally
cool.
used for the military, for military simulations, and then they brought it to the consumer market.
Hey, wifey, say hi to Concon.
That's usually how most things work.
Let's
Hi, Ben.
Let's
You're
be
gay.
let's be honest. The person people that event are most likely furries.
Lillian, I'm gonna
We love
ask
the
you
bin.
this politely. Please never use the term sucrose sibling. ever
Sibling.
again.
I'm going to actively use it now in conversation as to put it into my vocabulary.
Please do not then follow that up with fructose fuck buddy.
Okay. Okay. Crimson, if you ever
No.
say
Saying
that you're
that.
not funny, I'm killing you.
Stealing that.
Yeah.
Fructose
And then-
fuck buddy. Jesus Christ.
Who was
and
actually who was actually gonna say that?
Oh, why do we call it a sugar daddy? Dextrose daddy works way better.
Dextrose daddy.
Oh,
Maltodextrin mommy.
I
Oh
can,
my
I can. I need to get out of here.
I'm taking white damage as we speak.
Why? Because I'm
I
white.
need
No,
to
no,
get
sorry,
out
mental
of here.
damage.
Sanity. Sanity.
Yep,
Sanity.
Oh, I haven't had that for a while.
Cheers.
Talk about it and find out.
I'm fucking corroding. Oh wait, I can't. I don't think I can corrode as her.
Yeah, the MILF can't get corroded.
Holy!
Oh, I want to corrode the MILF.
You're a local lagomorph.
Aw.
Sammy. Hold on. All right.
Sammy, Mammy.
We'll figure out the corrosion issue in a moment. Yeah, she's already. Okay, if y'all haven't heard the story of this character, I'll tell you after. She's already
Oh,
at
yeah.
negative 45. She is corroded.
That's hot.
Poor baby.
Here, it's okay. I got you, Sammy.
Sammy, you're sweet, you're kind, you're cute. I'm sorry that you're dealing with so much lately, and I know it can be a burden on you mentally and just in terms of tiredness and all that jazz. So, here's a couple reminders for you. 1, this isn't forever. You're working through all these classes and stuff right now to get to a better place where you can be happier. It's gonna suck in the interim, but if you can keep that end goal in mind and break up your time effectively, it'll go a lot faster and a lot less painfully. 2, don't be afraid to take a break. You deserve rest and recovery, and you've been working so hard, so make sure to take it, okay? Because if you burn out, it's only gonna make things worse. And finally, you are lovely. Keep on doing your best, because not because you have to, but because you deserve the best. Okay?
There you go.
Man, am I glad I remembered to mute my mic because I was half listening to that and then I ran into a Pokemon I didn't want to, and in the middle of you being really sweet and empathetic to the situation, I went, shit! I hope my mic is muted because I don't want to... That's not going to be a great look. It's like, you want to avoid burnout and shit!
Shit!
That would have been pretty fucking good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's not incorrect.
Lactose
Oh my
lovely
God.
is fine, but lactose lover, wouldn't that be better?
Lactose lover.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, lactose is technically a.
God.
Yeah, that's a complex sugar. I mean,
That's me. I'm a lactose lover. I like it, despite the fact that it gives me the shitties.
What fucking... What's like a food thing that starts with a C? I'm trying to work it into cunnilingus.
I can't say that. Wait, no, I can't.
Okay, I'm glad you specified the second half because I was about to say calzone.
Yeah.
And I was
Get yourself a calzone cunnilingus today.
Does that mean the insides are like burning
Caffeine?
hot, or is my tongue?
Oh,
anyway,
stop.
no.
I mean, no,
What is happening?
Oh wait, I just realized that's what happens. When
Lava
we,
slime.
that's what happens when we eat you out, Hime. You're a hellhound. You got that calzone cunnilingus.
What?
What?
Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Wait, hang on. I cut out the what?
I love hearing him just fucking...
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. Con just
hang
decided
on.
to unload like a fucking bazooka on you for no reason.
Why is he unloading on me? What's happening?
Hey, yo. Con, that's a different website. We've been over this.
What? Okay. Pause. Hi, Olive. I'm glad to I'm glad you need some ASMR.
I love that Olive's just like, oh, the ASMR voice was so relaxing. Wait, what the fuck did they say after all of that ASMR stuff? Like, the entirety of that conversation, I need to rewind
Wait,
on.
I need a repeat of what of the hell.
Hey,
I'm
Hebe,
playing.
check out
What
this
the
cool grenade I found. Flashback.
Oh my god.
I don't even think you finished the sentence. I think you're just like, hey, Hebe, check out this cool grenade I found.
I love
Big fans, Choco Nuts.
Oh, God.
Big man.
As I grab the grenade as it, right before it explodes. My nuts don't chuckle!
Tinnitus.
Oh, I wish I had the Ash baby scream as a siren in this car.
Oh god.
No! Oh my god. Okay, I need you to know that Olive, I'm in another server that they own, and I thought I was safe from being quoted, cause you know, I'm on a fucking stream, but they have now quoted Calzone Cunnilingus.
Beautiful.
Oh no!
Oh my, amazing.
God,
Beautiful.
Imagine getting quoted.
I mean,
Might be getting quoted in a different server.
we used
I
to.
know, right?
Con and I used to be in another server that did that a long time
Legitimately.
ago.
Meow.
You know what?
Wow.
Con,
catching
for,
fucking strays.
Con, I'm gonna look back through that really old server to see if there's any out of context quotes from you that
Oh
would be
god.
Oh, good
fun
lord.
to share.
You're
Oh,
literally
Jesus Christ.
to,
Most
for,
of what Yeah, go ahead.
For some context to everyone, that server is literally like the first year of us knowing each other. So this is like early college, May.
2021.
Yeah.
Well, no, you were
Whoa.
speaking
College,
facts back
baby.
then. You
College,
were
baby.
spitting facts. Thighs are the lifeblood of our society. You said that on May 6, 2021 at 2:08 in the morning.
What the fuck?
I mean,
Such is the word of the Holy
I
Bible.
was not wrong.
Yeah, you're not.
Holy Bible.
Right, I'm gonna deafen so I can listen to this goddamn clip.
Oh no! He gets hit by both barrels.
I hate that most of these quotes are mine. I don't like that.
Nah.
No,
I mean,
you should, like,
you're a
you should
funny
be proud.
motherfucker.
No,
Yeah. Fuck you, no.
No, because one of the quotes, again, I don't
Okay,
remember the
so
context
that's
of
what
this.
you fucking said.
Oh, did you not actually hear me?
I actually didn't hear you.
Oh, I thought you were just like completely bewildered.
No, I actually did not hear you.
And Cress, hold on. Cress, you're lovely. Hope you're having a good night.
Either way, I stand by the statement of I love flustered Hemi. It's great.
Oh yeah, flustered Hemi is great.
Just being flustered, like people getting flustered in general, I always find pretty cute.
I take a sippy. Thank you, Cress.
Why do you think I bully Hemi like every fucking Friday?
Oh yeah.
just have to-
Listen, I'm getting better at that.
I was gonna
You
say,
must
you
have
gotta
noticed.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta
you're
not-
getting a lot better.
You
I
can't
just love
fluster
it
too
because
much.
Hemi attacks me all the time, so
Mhm.
it's just fun to see turnabout's fair play.
I'll just.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, good. No, I was just gonna say to all the flusterers out there, be careful. You can build up a tolerance to it, as I did to pretty much everybody, because of how mercilessly Khan flustered me the first year
You
I
had
knew him.
really good reactions.
I didn't have the thick skin yet. Now I've got like I almost said like a drug addict. What the fuck? My
Guess
tolerance
what you're
went
drawing.
up.
When's my tolerance
Okay,
kicking in?
if you're asking me to
Just
guess
take a
what you're
tolerance break.
drawing, Cress, it's going to be something that I'm going to be concerned about.
NSFW.
But you know,
Slime.
I'm going to say something that is less. I'm going to say it's a cute little dude with a catapus.
Fair enough.
I don't
When's
gonna-
my
NSF
cluster tolerance building up? That's a lie. I don't want it to build up.
Well,
I'm slowly, ever so slowly building up that thick skin.
yeah. Well,
Why are you Hemi?
Shut up.
God, it's like watching
Nothing
Hebe try to
shy.
build. It's like watching Hebe try to build a house of cards, and then Khan comes in with a fucking leaf blower.
No, my God, my house.
Hold on. I feel like I gotta position myself correctly for looking at this comment from Cross.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Where's the...
Why are Balahara such bastards?
Oh.
Oh, do you need help with Balahara? I can.
No, I'm fighting a tempered one.
Again,
Those
do you
are
need
words.
help?
No, I'm good.
Those were definitely words that you just said.
The other one.
It's a wrinkly peepee with one really huge ball. I didn't send you that picture.
Oh my God.
Okay. Also, for context, chat. Remember the fucking tripod, fucking whatchamacallit clip that we played.
Oh.
This is the artist responsible for the tripod bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my
I remember
God.
the tripod art.
Con, I genuinely need help. Who
The
came up
tripod
with-
art?
Sorry,
I
what?
know I was there for that. Who fabricated the tripod clip? Because I genuinely can't remember. I just know I
think
was there.
Selkie was the one who clipped it, and you were
Yeah.
just there.
Okay. Because I'm like, I don't think I came up with that, but I know I was there for it, so I want to know who the genius was with tripod.
I don't think I was the one.
It's not 16 feet. All right.
Yeah. It's 17 feet. Please get your sources updated.
What?
I mean, I'll be able to confirm in real life.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. Yay.
Okay. Yay.
That's the sound that you want to hear.
Yay.
That's actually going to be...
Okay. Yay.
God.
Hit me up while Khan's here, Lilith.
Actually, wait, no, Cod, I found a perfect out-of-context quote from you that
Oh, no.
fits the situation very well. On
Oh,
April
Lord.
20th, 2021 at 10:10 p.m., I either feel lust or bloodlust. There is no in between. Con.
Clearly, you've never been with a
would certainly know
vampire,
such
but
a feeling.
I mean,
Clearly you-
considering that I call 3 of my friends sirloin, chicken wing, and sushi. Anyway.
I think you're hungry.
I have to dig back so far because I feel like this had to be on a stream or something. My favorite out of context quote from you.
Oh,
Have you ever seen a fish in real life? I haven't. I don't know what that is because I think I remember you saying that.
Amazing.
You had that exact same inflection. Like, you're like, have you ever seen a fish in real life? Because
I haven't.
What?
It's kind of awesome.
I don't think that's
Oh,
accurate. I think Con has
God.
probably seen a fish.
Okay. Couple things. Chat. Cress, you're a dork. And I see. What do you mean, taste test?
I can help with taste testing.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Con. Con, your
Con's
soul's about to be
fucked.
sucked out of you.
Wait, that's not the right word. Or it is,
I'm
but-
sorry your first experience with fish had to be Fibonacci from Warframe.
Oh, Fishinachi.
Fishinachi.
May he die in hell.
But
Okay.
what has he done wrong?
Everything.
Next time we see Con, he's gonna look like that fucking dehydrated
Fishinachi
alien.
deserves to not alive.
He's just a fish.
Olive, we're talking about a being called Arsenal. I'm not sure if you've met them.
Arsenal?
Yeah.
Arsenal.
Yeah, the sea
Oh,
puppy.
the sea puppy.
Mhm.
Oh, Arsenal.
Yeah, I call them sushi.
Oh, that's
For
adorable.
reasons.
I miss doing. Yes.
Things.
With the sea puppy.
Dude, I am not a tripod fox.
I had an unhinged comment after Khan said that with the sushi name, and I don't know if it's accurate or not, but it sure is.
Yeah?
I mean,
What's
yeah,
the
you're not a
reasoning, you
tripod
think,
fox.
honey?
You're more like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I was just gonna
Oh,
say
no.
Khan calls them sushi because he likes it raw. All right, moving swiftly
No,
on to the next.
funnily enough, no. Have
What's
a
the
good one,
number for
Olive.
6?
Take care. I do not have 10 tails.
That's done.
Oh,
I mean, Khan doesn't even have 9 tails. We've fought about this before.
Yeah, I'm counting 4, unless my counting is off again.
yeah.
It's more like 5 tails, you know.
Oh.
Chloe
One
can
in the
confirm.
front. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get all the analytical data for y'all.
Is that?
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Is that just what a pinot is? It's just a front tail.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, you can kind of control it.
Yeah. Well, no, that you got to do. Oh
just gotta
fuck! What's that?
clench.
What? Yeah. What's that exercise called? Is that Kegels?
The fuck is a Kegel?
It's where you there's a muscle that is basically in your lower hips
Abba.
that you can strengthen.
All right, we're gonna need to stop this conversation for a minute. Well, my
No,
cousin.
that's yeah. Oh, I
Hi,
didn't-
cousin. Thank you for the hydrate. The stretch.
What?
Oh, you need to put Khan under testing as well for that. Thank you.
And
I was gonna.
the pet
The fitness gram pacer test.
is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Yeah, I just love that the cousin comes in, so it's just like, all right, so we were talking about quarter 3 review of the finances. We were taking a look at that to see the projections for next quarter.
I'll project your quarter.
What?
God
I don't
damn
have a quarter.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who cares?
Do you need to borrow a quarter?
Would I?
Oh my god. Would you?
Okay, here's $250,000.
That's too much. I'm not gonna be able to pay you back. It's gonna be like a loan shark thing where you have to break my kneecaps with a baseball bat.
No, don't worry. I'll just have you pay me back in installments for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's called loan
What kind of
sharking.
installments?
Actually, no, that's just called modern life.
Don't worry, it'll be very, very low interest.
Yeah.
PV can be Chris, what are you doing?
God.
I
We're just
do-
talking about PowerPoints in Pokemon.
Yeah, you know, my favorite Pokemon item, PP up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you gotta like PP
Well.
Max.
I was put that in my Zora.
I don't know. I think PP up is funnier.
But PP Max gets better results.
Yeah, sometimes you get PP down.
No, PP Max is the gas station bill.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta. Alright, so I may or may not have still been playing Pokemon MMO in the background while we were doing this. Did you know that
Any luck?
No. But, one of my shinies that I did catch before, a Remoraid, do you know what their name is?
What?
Oh, no.
Gas Station Sushi.
Oh, that's good.
Oh my god.
That's good.
Love that.
Station. What are we getting at the gas
You
station?
know what that means?
I
You
don't
know what
that
that means?
Fish!
Fish!
Is there in our gas station? Squishy?
Squishy.
Squishy?
Cress, I know that it's important to spread knowledge in the library, but I'm starting to notice that for a library, we seem to have a lot of smut.
I was gonna
Smoot.
say. I mean, it's,
Yeah, how do you think that you actually get their I guess they don't work.
I was gonna say it's bad enough that half of the patrons of the library have renamed their legs to knowledge, so they say, "I'm just spreading knowledge." It's like, no, that's not.
Oh my god!
You meant read a book.
Cress is really the embodification of the smut section is not complete. You can help by expanding it.
Oh my god.
I wonder
Called out.
how the smut section of the actually works. Smells.
Do you think there's a smut section in the Library of Congress?
Probably. Somewhere. You haven't found it
Oh, it's
yet?
gonna be like the porn vault at Disney.
What
Yeah,
vault?
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Wait, do y'all not know about the porn vault?
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna.
So
I
if
love
you're a
this.
Disney animator, like.
Exactly what it says.
Anyways.
I got you. I got you. Okay, so there's a contract clause for a lot of the artists who work for Disney that all the art that they produce of those characters is product of Disney and is protected, no matter what kind of art of the characters it is. So and well, I'm sure you guys have a lot of artist friends, and you might notice that a lot of them tend to have one factor in common. They're degenerates.
They draw lots of butts.
Only the butts.
It's
though.
important for anatomy, and yes, they draw porn. So the porn is
How much
technically
Mickey Sween is in there, you think?
yes.
So much.
What you're saying is the
So-
genie's boy.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that every thing they draw that is pornographic is stored in the vault in Disney, like the actual vault.
Yeah.
And it is proprietary material of Disney, but like sometimes the artist will have some of the sketches or copies that they show people, and yeah, Disney straight up just has a fuck ton of porn of its characters under
It's
lock.
hard to break into the Disney porn vault.
It's very similar to the fact that apparently in the old SpongeBob episode where
What
they
the fuck,
swear.
Chris?
What is that comment, Cress?
What?
Oh.
I have now I have the mental image. Yeah, I mean, listen, it can happen.
What do you mean it can happen?
Well, because this stream is sponsored by Disney.
Do not say that.
It's not actually sponsored by Disney, if that wasn't blatantly obvious. Our vibe is more a universal type of thing, anyway.
Da, da, da.
Did you know that Markiplier's in
Da, da, da,
Deflate?
da.
Yeah, Markiplier.
For all legal intents and purposes, that was clearly a joke.
Yes.
I know the legalese.
Are you okay, man?
I think we broke him.
I don't want to set the world on fire. We should do karaoke one of these nights. I feel like that'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Bro, remember when Twitch Sings was a thing?
Oh god.
No.
What, huh?
That was a thing.
There used to be a special like app, add-on, and section of Twitch for karaoke.
Oh,
I had a speedrunner friend of mine who used to regularly do it as a redeem, where he would sing various songs in the Team 4-Star Napa voice.
That's
Oh my
great.
god.
Oh yeah.
His favorite,
You know what?
his favorite was
that
Take
would-
On Me.
Take on
that
me and
was kind of
Nappa's
a weird
voice sounds
idea.
so sick, actually.
Put us all in VR chat karaoke. Just fucking sing our hearts. Actually, I might.
Hell
I
yeah.
would want to join that.
I know that the furry karaoke
we
world
can
has
have a
Millie
karaoke
songs.
night.
Yeah.
All I know is
Fun.
that some of them don't have enough PM songs, and that makes me sad.
I
Yeah.
know we could do
If
one
I could
song
get-
somewhat decently.
No, all I have to do is put on literally any Bon Jovi song, and you know every lyric, and you won't know why you know every lyric.
I know exactly
I know
why.
every
It's because of my
lyric, 'cause I
dad.
fucking- Yeah, not my dad. Well, my dad does listen to Bon Jovi, but I also listen to Bon Jovi because I'm just a fucking carbon copy of my dad, just younger.
So all I have to say is just like, you know, you gotta hold up, and then it's just stuck in your head.
All I know is that who's gonna sing.
I say I don't know the words, but I know the melody.
All I know is that who's gonna sing the Candle 6 song with me.
Okay, but like, you wanna see a magic trick?
I just started Canto 6.
What is your magic trick?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Some.
Killing you.
once
Killing.
told me.
That gets dear friend to
It took us all a good like 2 seconds to realize.
All you need is the inflection. All you need is the inflection.
It is the
all you
most
need.
recognizable syllable in all of music.
I mean, I could probably get you all with but.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I was trying to think of
They're
another
not-
song with a lyric I could do, and I'm curious how many. I feel like this is popular enough, but not as much as Smash Mouth. But is this the
Real life. Come on, it's Queen.
I know,
man.
but I also can't sing, so I didn't know how well my inflection would go through on it.
Constantine, no, you can't.
Well, I
watch the
just
fight.
did a
There will
clap
not be a
twice,
fight.
and it's already known.
Time to start playing Knights of Sidonia perfectly for no reason.
God.
God.
Oh, we could do the Pokemon theme song.
Fuck no, I really do
But
karaoke.
the Japanese version or the English version?
I only know the English version
I
because
only
I'm
know
a
the
90s
English.
kid.
Also, which Pokemon theme song? I could probably say at least 3 of them off.
I know
top
the
of my
classic.
head.
I don't know
Yeah.
the rest.
Yeah.
The classic one is the one that everybody knows. I do know the Johto one as well. And I think the
Come on, Johto! Anyway.
Yeah,
Oh my
also,
god.
I could give if you were to give me like even half of a listen through, I could probably do the advanced battle one too.
Oh god.
Whoa, I'm unbeatable.
The only one I know is the classic one.
Well, that's because it's the
only
best
know.
one.
Also,
like, the other ones
yeah.
were good.
Evangeline. So you're saying you're
See-
infected. You're infected.
You can't say
Although
that.
I'm curious who
You
knows
can't
the
say that
fucking.
it's the best one.
I'm
You can't say
curious
it's
to
the best
know
one
who
when the black and
knows.
white thing exists.
I'm curious to know who knows the Pokemon rap off by heart.
Oh, I did that.
Wait, have y'all seen the
I did
Brian
that
David Gilbert one?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, the one that's like
Yes.
The
extended
perfect
for all
Pokemon
ages.
rap.
Yeah.
No.
I guess if you guys want to do some
We need to show
scavenger
the
hunting,
email.
because I don't fucking feel like posting
Gonna
it.
teach you how to teleport.
I did the Poke Rap as like a thing. Fuck, probably 6
Oh no,
or 7
I have
years
to
ago.
link this.
Yeah, send that to Hime. Hime needs to see that.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I'm afraid.
Also, I will say Brian David Gilbert is a national treasure.
He absolutely
Yes.
is.
I love BDG.
National treasure, national vault.
What, did he steal the Declaration of Independence?
We are also legally required to say that Brian likes being here. He's not here against his will. It's comfy back here. I have my own bed. I fucking love
Poker rap.
making Brian David Gilbert the new fact checker for
Oh,
actually
lurk.
was the greatest
that's
fucking
9
idea.
Yeah.
9 minutes.
Fuck, I love Dropout.
Like, that was one of the biggest dropout money moves. Is let's put Iffy fucking Wadiway as the host and Brian David Gilbert as the fact checker on Actually, a show about talking nerd shit stupidly. Like
they bounce off each other really well.
they really
Yeah.
do. Well, and plus Iffy's just naturally charismatic as all hell. So like
Yeah.
him as the host just works super well.
I definitely think it's funny, just going back to karaoke, that I know several Disney
Man, I'm gonna send you
songs,
something cursed.
Oh
but
god.
I have never seen a Disney movie, really. I think Frozen was the only Disney movie I've seen. but like I know the songs from like all the other Disney movies because I've listened to people do covers of them.
I mean, I haven't like sat down and watched a Disney movie in a while, but I'm pretty sure I've at least seen most of like Princess Frog and stuff.
My
No, I
God.
just, Friends on the Other Side.
Yeah, of
Jonathan
course.
Young did a fucking bitchin' cover.
God,
Yeah,
it's
he's-
such a
yeah,
good
Me and
song.
Crusty rewatched fucking
14.
Lion King and Lion King 2 in one fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually-
I'm gonna watch that later because that's a 9-minute long video.
Yeah, I
don't know.
Oh
Disney movie I've
God.
seen recently is Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet I heard is really good.
Treasure
It's
Planet.
pretty good.
Have you not seen?
You've never
It is
seen
it is the best adaptation of fucking like Treasure Island ever done.
Ever.
And it is one of the final fucking like 2D animated Disney films that it's so good. And they sent it out in the
Thank you,
wrong
Kelly.
season against 2 blockbusters as an excuse to kill off animation in the 2D format, and it's
And one of them was Harry
still
Potter.
does
In the same weekend.
numbers.
Mm.
Harry Potter and the fucking and the Santa Claus too.
Yeah. But
Like they sent that movie out to die, and it was one of their best films ever.
Yeah,
So
no, it's
sorry.
a goddamn masterpiece.
But Kelly, thank you very
just
much.
like
Hope you're having a lovely
Master-
night. Oh, sorry. go ahead.
No, I forgot the name of the movie, but it's the guy with the big blue head. But that was on the accident.
Oh, Megamind.
Yeah, thank you.
Megamind.
no bitch.
Megamind was a really good movie too, though.
Megamind was amazing.
It came out with Minions. Despicable Me.
We don't need to talk about that one.
Why
Maybe
is
we
this
can.
post still getting traction? I hate it.
That was a different studio though.
I don't know. I don't know what the post is,
Also,
but I'm just
I'm-
gonna say because it was a good post.
It was not a good post. It's me flipping off the camera in my fucking VR model.
Yeah, that's a good post.
That sounds like a good post.
That's a pretty good post.
How?
Because it's relatable,
Oh.
bestie. Especially when you said like you before your caffeine or something, right?
Huh?
What was the caption?
Yeah, before having morning caffeine. How did you know? You're one of the likes on it, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because it's fucking relatable.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, maybe for y'all, I don't have caffeine.
I mean, yeah, I don't drink it either, but I understand the desire to fucking kill anyone
don't
who
get up in the
looks at
morning.
you in the
That-
morning.
I get up and risk like
I am completely unaffected by caffeine. I drink it because I like the flavor.
Yeah.
That's
I drink it and then I go into a panic attack, so I just can't take it.
I wish it put me to sleep. That would have been nice. But no.
No.
Fuck me.
You have really weird
I
dreams
know
when
some
you're like
people
cracked
who,
out of caffeine.
Ooh, I should hop in VR. Friend's birthday party is about to happen.
Ooh, exciting.
I got like half an hour though.
My
Hey, you want to help me with the
my
story
brother-
before then?
Sure, I can help you with a sortie. That's easy.
My brother informed me that apparently when looking through some of the stuff from my move, he came across my Oculus 2 and it still works. So I may be getting VR again, at least.
Let's go!
Hell yeah.
I wish I had VR. Fuck. I need to get ones.
I'm grabbing you by the scruff of the neck when you get it.
Wah, but like, wah.
Let's just take them to a world that has avatar pickup and actually grab them by the scruff of the neck.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, but like, a large portion of my models that I have on VR chat are fucking Nanachi models, so they're incredibly easy to pick up.
Not Uchi models? That means you're soft and fluffy.
Of course.
Oh my god, your mate, the one you use most of the time is my favorite, where you can just mess around with the face. It's all like
Yeah, I've got one that's got like face physics. I've got one with face physics where you can just fuck around with it.
But you can literally be like, hey, get the fuck out of here.
Alright. So what's the sortie this week? Disruption, mobile defense, assassination. That's easy.
I can slap adaptation.
Oh yeah, you got adaptation, didn't you?
Yep. It's not anywhere close to max.
Oh, Orphan. Wait, let me get my Switch.
I mean, you
I'm
don't need to
approaching.
max out adaptation. Having adaptation at like 2 from max is probably more optimal anyways.
Either way, we're just with running Naja.
Well, that's- yeah.
It's not gonna be an issue. What are you giggling at? Cress, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Cress.
Oh no.
God, did you get drunk for half a second? It just said part of that.
I
is
just
that-
I just know what to expect.
That's fair.
I knew exactly what channel to go into. I knew exactly where to go.
I already know what's there, so I'm just gonna say, Cress, if I look over into my NSFW section and see a picture of Con fencing Mickey Mouse with his dick, I don't know what I'm going to do to you, but it will be swift, and it will probably involve your head being crushed between my thighs.
What?
That doesn't sound like much of a threat.
I'm going to now Alt-Tab.
Oh no!
And click on
It's
this
better-
tab.
The GIF is better because he's looking up.
Good fucking lord.
I love that Mickey's so happy about it. Like, he's just happy to be here.
Oh my god. I love the faces. The faces are the best bit.
Cress always has the best expressions on these arts.
Yeah.
Hey, Cress, what do you charge for commissions by chance?
They expensive, but they do very high quality work.
Yeah, their stuff is premium.
Mm-hmm.
Well worth the asking price.
Like, I still love the smug ass expression for the butt one if you scroll up a little.
Oh yeah.
I think that's one of my favorite con expressions.
That is so smug.
It is just the best.
Wood smack.
What's not true? True.
Don't cry, Cress. You fucking absolutely deserve the commission price.
Yeah. That's called charging what you're worth and what it
Give me
takes
a
for the
price
time
and I will see if I can, like, get a whole ass set of bullshit from you.
Cress, say $1 million. This is it.
This is your chance.
This is.
Oh my god.
She offered me like $250,000, and all it would cost me is payments for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have arrived with Crazy Man.
Alright.
We can talk about it in DMs later. Alright, what Warframe do I want to do this sortie on?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, I see it. No.
Oh yeah. There is no level limit with the sortie system.
You actually have to have a rank 30 Warframe.
Oh right.
But
So you can't actually run Nezha. Shit.
Yeah, sorry. Your livability is approaching.
Which means it's Rhino time. I will still be unkillable.
True.
Facts.
I'm just gonna-
You're still
I'm just
unkillable.
gonna-
You're just now not a Warframe that steals kids.
What?
Huh?
Neja steals kids.
No,
Just like-
Neja's a femboy.
Alright, and on that note, I'm gonna hop away.
Have a good one.
Bye, Hebe.
Love you, Hebe.
Neja's lore is literally that.
Y'all cute, y'all goobers.
Givers.
Mama.
Neja's lore is literally that it helped a village square up to a bunch of Grineer, and it did so by stealing kids and using them as child soldiers.
Oh.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, okay.
Okay, but you have to say stolen. It was a one-time instance.
It wasn't a one-time instance.
It was just a one.
It's only a Warcry the first time.
I mean, it made it sound like it's actively going on.
Why are there 4 people in this party already? That's crazy.
It's Dear Friends and then Evangeline.
Yeah, let's go.
Con's popular.
Con is very popular.
True and real.
Con Daniel, Con Thew.
I don't think that's. Meow.
Smiles.
Meow.
I just have good friends.
You have wonderful friends.
Because you're a wonderful friend.
Are you ready, Con?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm just putting a couple more pets on my tail for Ebba.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Ebba.
Edda, we beloved Fox cousin. Blue Fop, we pet.
I'm ready to spread my sweet across the stations.
I'm ready to take this totally normal revolver and do totally normal things with it.
I'm
That's what a
ready
totally
to
normal
try and
person would
kill-
My
say.
pennant planks.
I'm trying to
I'm
get
normal
some
and can be
fucking
trusted with.
kills on my Latum.
I am prepared to commit war crimes.
At least you're
And
up
you
front of what you're gonna do.
Do you have your Latum maxed out? Or
No, it's I just got it out.
It's brand baby new, so they're getting the incarnate adaptations. And you don't have to go back to Cavallero to do those, by the way. You can just do them from like the equipment screen. Like
You showed me.
yeah.
I actually didn't know you could do it without going to Cavallero. I thought you had to go say hi to him.
Nope.
Nah, you good.
I'm on my Nintendo Switch.
Only for activating the thing the first time.
But yeah, Kiwi, I figured we haven't used her in a while, and I forgot about moon
Oh my god, my
phases.
energy max is so low. I can't even use my abilities. My energy max is so low. Let's go.
Imagine having energy.
Don't worry, I can just armor strip everything. It doesn't matter.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
that
our
works
thingamajig this time?
Betrayers.
See if you can.
Wait. Ha! I can just use my fucking operator. Let's go.
Oh, operator, get me the thing.
Operate.
I just can't imagine using energy ever.
You can't possibly.
No, because of playing Lavos.
The only Warframe that I played way back in the day was Revenant. Because Revenant, you literally didn't have to play the game. You would just let other people do shit for you. And
Welcome to
if you wanted
Mesmer
to do a
Skin.
lot of damage, you did a ballerina spin with lasers.
Yeah, now you get rid of the ballerina spin for war crimes.
What is it? Wait, have they updated them?
No, you can just get rid of the stupid Dance Macabre that does nothing in Steel Path and, like, you know, put real abilities on him.
I don't know what Steel Path is. I didn't make it that far.
Okay, imagine the star chart, but it starts at level 100.
Got it.
I don't think you fully understand of how much I've forgotten about Warframe. My knowledge
That's
goes
why
to,
I'm
I
saying
remember who Revenant
like,
is, and that's
slow.
You just go through basically everything again, but with the enemy starting at a really high level.
Or enemies, better loot. And little edgy stalker babies follow you around and give you cool stuff.
Okay, that sounds cool. The rest of it's like, I don't care about loot anymore. Like, I'm kind of sick of loot in video games. Like, I don't care that this sword does more damage than that sword. Like,
But stalker babies!
I'm the guy that spent $10,000 on League of Legends skins. I burned that part of my
Ew,
brain out with
League of Squidgens.
I know, I was a dumb, drunk college kid, okay? It was a decade ago.
Poor baby.
I know.
Hope you're okay now.
I'm better. I don't know if I'm okay yet, but
I'm glad you recovered from your addiction.
Well, while most
Where'd the other
people
one
in their
go?
senior year in college were getting laid, I was buying League skins.
While you were studying the sex.
Well, I think the funniest thing is one of my roommates in my apartment style dorm my senior year, he had lived there a couple of years because he literally kept having to repeat senior year because he was a probable alcoholic, if I had to wager a guess. But he told me he's like, you got the cursed bedroom. No one ever fucked in the room that you're sleeping in. I'm like, all right. And I kept that tradition alive.
Amazing.
It was hard to fuck on a Baptist college campus.
Baptist?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It took a while, though. I'm so glad I'm actually powerful now in this game.
That is a fun thing when you finally hit the spike from having to hit an enemy 600 times to finally having an ability that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just spread statuses everywhere and they fucking melt.
I don't even have access to my abilities and I'm still 70% of our damage.
Well, in my defense, I am literally just picking things off the Latum to try and get fucking kills.
Oh, don't worry, I'll show you a Latum build that deletes the entire universe.
You can tell if that was an actual advice or if that was a euphemism.
Are you a crit Latum user, Chloe? Or
Ew,
are you,
no.
Yeah,
Ignoring attrition.
Well, I guess we're staying here a little longer.
Attrition build, crits are for losers. Plus 2,000.
Crits are hella for losers. Also, attrition is just the better build now.
Attrition?
So-
I'm just a status. I'm just spreading fire everywhere.
For context, there's an ability towards the end of the Latum where it's, if you don't crit, you have 50%, I think, chance to do 2,000% more damage instead.
Yeah, that's 20 times damage for those who are uninitiated.
There's fucking guys in this room. Get out of here.
Imagine having guys in a room.
That's
Scandalous.
I am a guy in a room.
I know too many girls.
Yeah, but like
some
plural guys.
Jules,
I know
sorry.
lots of... Ooh, square.
Guys are overrated.
This goes in the square hole. Where's the square hole? There's the square hole.
I'm a proclaimed bisexual, but I know not enough guys for all of them are women.
I'm boring. I'm just a cis.
Bisexuality for the diet gay.
Diet
gay.
Bi-curious for the bisexual that's too scared to come out of the closet. Hey, that's me.
Bi-curious for the bi-furious.
But it's more the fact that I just have to wake up in the right mood. I've said that a
Mood.
million times. Like 9 out of 10 days, I'm like, no, thank you. But 1 out of 10
But one
days,
day,
my
you're
brain's
just like,
please,
maybe.
all of it.
Mine is more just by accident. I just keep finding women keep finding me.
And Wolf,
women.
yes, your wife has done the crimes against Khan again.
Also, Chloe, the bi-furious meme, a couple of the girlfriends have compared me specifically to her from,
Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Alright, the best part is I saved this from the previous rotation so I can just,
Nice.
I just know a lot
Speedrunning.
of wives, girlies, and girl adjacent things.
Girl adjacent things.
That's my favorite TV show.
I like my men like I like my women.
Something?
Indistinguishable from each other.
Okay. You know what? True.
I like my women like I like my coffee. I don't like
That's a good one.
My favorite one of those was I like my men like I like my coffee. Really hot, but nowhere near my genitals.
That's good.
That is a really good one.
Fuck, I like that.
Damn. I can't believe you've done this, Crest. Wolf is going away for your crimes. SMH my H.
Wait, no, that's not Khan. You're the one who sentences here. You don't have to accept that trade deal.
That's true, but it's funnier if I make them feel a little bit bad about it.
Oh my god, yeah, because that's what the judge does in the case, where like somebody's being sentenced and then their spouse stands up and goes, I volunteer as tribute. The judge just goes, okay.
Why did you do that voice?
It's like, what an asshole judge. I tried to do an evil laugh. That was the best I could manage.
You made it sound like you're about to pin like a murder on something.
Life without parole.
Damn.
Bailiff.
Think about it now. It's not even
Whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff. Alright, let's see. What's the modifier on the,
Thinking about it now, it's not even just women fighting.
Maximus
It's just
Stronghold,
women
mobile
fighting in
defense.
general. Like
Yeah, I'm not
friends,
changing my
best
build at
friends, and
all.
all that.
Yeah.
I just they keep finding me. They know where I live. They know my location.
I am rapidly
Waste no
approaching
more
your
time
location.
arguing.
I
There
said
is
this
no
with
escape.
Khan before. Khan's heard me say this multiple times, but I really wish I had access to a time machine so I could go back and tell myself in college how many really attractive and funny women I would have met through VTubing, and that I just casually hung out with them instead of having like romantic feelings. Because college me would have been like, "What? What do you mean you're talking to women?" And I'm like, "It just happened, dude. It's fucking fine."
It's alright.
Yeah, dude, calm down. Yeah, just calm down, dude.
College me would have been like, "But you have the social grace of a dumpster fire," and I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm funny."
Damn right. That's all you really need.
I think the
You're
the
charming.
line that I said that made a bunch of them laugh at once because we were all in call together is I went, "Hey girl, I can't make you come, but I can make you laugh."
Hell yeah. Valid. Oh my god, so true, bestie. Like, holy shit.
We'll find whatever this kid say.
You're in it for the love of the game.
You already know the smell of the game.
Stay focused.
I
There's a
don't.
horde approaching.
That is bullshit plays. Anyway,
Here is a terminal.
I was guessing that was a bit, but I wasn't sure.
it's a Guilty Gear thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You should worry about it.
I watched my roommate play that in college, but I
The
really
Latum
am
is
not into
officially
fighting.
not going to be getting many kills.
Oh, don't worry. Later it'll get all of the kills forever.
Well, I
For
need
real,
for
to
real.
get it to forever. I need a big kill.
There's a guy behind this door.
Then open the door. I'll go to the right side, you go to the left side.
We're just gonna kill him with status.
Gently
He's
open the
dead.
Wow. I was just
Yeah,
gonna say
you-
open the guy.
I mean,
Opens the game!
Yeah.
Why is
Oh, the
there?
lava.
Still working on it.
I do kind of hate that you have to clarify that for Twitch. It's
Like 2 people are gonna get that joke.
I didn't get it, so I'm not one of the 2.
Good.
I have the shining.
You don't have the brain damage.
No, I have plenty of that. I was a very
fucking
heavy abuser of
down.
alcohol for several years.
Don't worry, I'll pick your dog up.
Okay.
Melatonin.
Melatonin.
It's kind of important in spreading all the seeds.
What a wild.
Spreading all the
I said what I said.
Bitch,
Know what you
I said what I said.
Find one and patch me in.
Yeah.
Spooky, scary skeletons do all the work for me.
Terminal spotted.
Thank God they
Are you
are
playing
working
Taco?
hard, cause now I have to keep bum.
11 out of 10.
Are you playing Zaku? It's the only one I can think of who would be Skeleton.
Correct. Spooky, scary
Yeah.
skeletons. Zaku Primo. Watch the skeletons. They go brrrr as I walk through the hallway.
I love my
Walks in
big
the
dog.
treetops all the day long.
Explode all the loot towards me.
Rockin' and I'm going through the lead to Rockin' Robin.
Jesus, how many years?
That's your childhood.
Still working on it.
What?
Continue to defend.
Damn.
I'm not bad. Oh, yes, I am.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm pretty much in that era as well, I think. I just don't fully
Nah.
remember it.
My childhood is nursery rhymes from the 1300s.
I'm
Oh,
only 4.
what was it back then? Have a good sleep and then get the plague.
If you don't go to sleep, mommy will die.
No, she died before you went to bed, so it really doesn't matter if you go to sleep or not.
He died before he went to bed.
Now hold on, we have
Amazing.
to rub this medical salve made out of honey and fungus we found in the woods because it wards off the spirits.
And cocaine.
We don't really understand what this leaf does, but it makes us feel really good, so we're just gonna rub it all over.
Little did they know it was poison ivy.
Oh god.
It worked for a
Location
little bit.
changed. Drop me in and defend our position.
Stuff this.
Maybe we just didn't use enough of it.
Oh, sorry.
Surely, we must just need more.
This will take a moment.
Tier reverence ephemera. These
What?
footsteps are definitely the key tier bullshit, aren't they?
Stay
I think that's my
focused.
dog.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, it's my dog. My big fucking dog.
BFD. Not I almost said BFD, and I'm like, yes, right. Dog is spelled with a G. It's just
Big ass dog.
silent.
His purpose, spreading his my seed everywhere.
Hey guys, have you met my dog? What?
Yeah, have
Oh,
you
yeah.
met my Godog? Godot?
Still working on it.
Godot.
Continue to defend.
Good dog.
You guys need to try these Godonuts.
Godoggers.
Good day, Godot. This is my Godog.
What's happening to you? I seem to be having a stroke of some sort.
Sorry about the dog.
Like a stroke.
Like a stroke.
My name is James Bond. James Bond have a stroke.
She's stroking my beef till I'm off.
Oh.
Y'all are not well.
No.
You noticed
Are you referring mentally or
The
physically?
odds were against us,
Yes.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission
Are
complete.
you referring now or
Understood the
later?
assignment.
Heavy robotic signature detected.
Now I
Lock and
just
load.
have to post this, and I know y'all won't be able to watch this immediately, but I'm putting it in VC chat.
I will, because I'm on the Switch. I don't want to look at it anymore.
No, I need you to watch it.
Okay.
That's what this conversation felt like.
Oh god.
I love how quickly you went from like, oh yeah, I can watch it. I don't want to watch it anymore.
That was like the quickest turnaround. Oh, Christ.
Alright,
Posture check.
Oh, it's Gianni. Amazing. Even better.
I love Gian.
Ooh. My fucking bones.
Jay, Jimmy, Jay!
Lois Lane. L in Lois Lane, and Perry and Lois used Lois P in Lane.
Oh, wait. Alright. Before we do the last mission, I have been commanded I must do crunches.
Okay,
Crunch.
Godspeed, King.
Crunch it up.
Alright. I crunch it.
Now watch me crunch it.
Your bones.
Khan crunched his bones.
Assassination, Fossa. This is Jackal with some cryogenic
My wife always
leakage.
tells me the most interesting things, but I won't say them.
Somebody claimed their. Somebody yielded their flesh to claim his bones.
Why do I? Huh?
That's what happens. That's just science.
Am I high?
Maybe. I don't
Not
know.
high enough.
It's a Project Moon reference that I'm in.
No, I heard my name at some point.
What?
Who knows? You know what? You know what?
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 I'm gonna do something funny.
What's that?
Operator, are you enjoying
That's a
your
good
view?
question. I hate that I pictured the peanut butter.
That is peanut butter, baby.
I know. I saw it. I heard it and saw it in my head.
That's such a good. Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
Nothing.
Guys are so fucking cute. I'm gonna crush you.
Don't crush me. I have wives.
What are you doing there?
You, I'm not cute.
Too bad you're cute.
Cute.
Is that all the peanut butter?
Yeah. Does that feel good? This is con to us. Oh, damn it! I missed the perfect soundbite earlier for Cress's beautiful art. All right, if anybody sees the art or has the mental image of that beautiful piece of art in your head, just imagine.
A few inches later.
No!
Oh yeah. I don't have a line.
Oh my god. And, Wolf, to answer your question, to get someone ripped, you don't need a quantity, you just need consistency. So, I'd have to do a certain amount every stream rather than just a huge amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm strong as fuck, boy.
Yeah, you have to space it out over time because the muscles need a period to recover.
It
Because
actually
every time
builds
you
up.
exercise a muscle, you make microscopic tears in it, then the body repairs it, and when it does, they go into a state of hypertrophy. So you need to do that over repeated sets over a dense period of, or not dense, a long period of time.
Nerd,
in order
but
to get that
correct.
density in it. Yeah. It's just science. It's a really stupid way of getting stronger when you think about it. How did you get bigger muscles? Well, my body imploded itself by ripping apart my muscles and then went, what if we built these back bigger?
Something lactic acid. Let's go.
Yeah. My favorite beverage on a Sunday morning.
Anyways.
Okay.
Nice tall. Papa would come down and have a nice tall glass of lactic acid with bread.
All right, one more mission and then I'm getting in VR.
Gotcha.
Sounds good.
After this mission, I will have to take off.
Okay.
LG real.
You can take me anywhere you still want to, Tom.
Oh.
I don't know how much more I'll actually play, though.
That's
I
fair.
don't really know what to do, to be
You want to
honest.
come to Buppy's birthday with me?
Oh?
Sure.
Do I know this being?
They're a creator and they're really cool, and I think you'd do well to bump elbows at their party.
Okay. How long is the party going for?
At least 3.
Oh, it's the jackal.
What he was saying in con, I got
Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected
It's also the 4-year anniversary, so I don't really want to end the stream super early.
That's true.
As lethal to
It's just also the fact that if you don't know what to do, you just like kind of going for it.
doing.
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair presets could make this a battle of attrition.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go build up my lead a little bit while I wait.
And remember,
Okay, have fun.
Boop.
What happened?
Bop. Bop.
Bop, yep.
Oh, I thought the boop was the sound of leaving. I got very confused. I'm like, what happened?
Oh yes,
Okay,
good food is
hitting
also very
button.
important. And chocolate milk for recovery.
Yep. And this sound
Alright, got the leg. I'm just gonna stand like right here.
How much does this hurt? It hurts a
Hard
lot.
mode.
Whoops.
Oh,
that wasn't intended.
Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
I love making hard mode a thing.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
Let me just,
Break his knees.
Alright, you can't kill me now.
Just if you stand in the dead center of the X, it turns it invisible if you're Nesha.
Nope.
I wasn't even in the center, it turned invisible for me.
Yeah, because
That's why died.
I turned it invisible for y'all.
Oh.
Yeah,
I didn't know you
fucked
could
up
do
and
that.
evil.
Jackal. Jackal, it's a jackal.
It's a jackal. Jackal?
Checking it.
So, look, I can make it invisible.
He's jacking us all.
Oh, well, congratulations. I just wish I
Why can you make Jackal invisible?
Just the damage thingy.
got it. Black magic.
Overdrive precepts.
Witchcraft.
Watch for increased attack speed.
I'll craft your witch.
I don't have a. I don't know what you're.
Wanna fix that?
Yeah, I deserve that.
It'll take 9 months though.
I'm not gonna lie here, Chloe. If you're trying to have like double entendres or euphemisms, they're going straight over my head.
Good.
She's just being silly.
I don't know what's hitting me. I'm being hit by invisible forces.
I'm the worst person to flirt with because it's like I think you look really hot. I'm just like.
When the Fae asks for your firstborn child, you ask, when do we start?
Exactly.
Oh. Nah, that just seems like a lot of work. She's not gonna want to wait 9 months to then take it. Let's go to an orphanage.
No, she's gonna give it.
They give it out for free over there, I think.
Actually, don't you need like a ridiculous amount of money to like qualify to be an adoptee?
Legally.
In Faerun? I don't know.
Oh, in
But
Faerun
if
now.
you're, yeah, I was gonna say if you're Fae, I feel like you can kind of skirt the rules a little.
Ding bong, fuck your life.
The Fae. What do you mean? You have to feed the small ones too.
Owosel! I love Owosels.
Yeah, that was kind of important.
Here's their skeletons.
Yeah, that doesn't really help me. My
You
bones-
can't be mad. It was just a prank, bro.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Fae children and their prank.
get out.
bro.
We got over the prank era of YouTube. Thank God.
Yeah, the Fae never did. The Fae never got over the prank era of YouTube.
God, you're making it sound like now they just.
Booster.
The Fae watch like the Paul brothers.
I was about to say, you're about to
This
tell
is
me
what
the
it
Fae
was.
brothers love Logan Paul, which I hate because here's a fact I'll never be able to escape. I share the exact same birthday with Logan Paul. Same
Oh.
date and same year. And I'm like,
Reactions
well,
have
at least his life's a
consequences.
joke, but I wish I had his money instead of him.
Eh.
Oh, you're being hunted. Congratulations, Don.
I could be a good person with it at least.
Your actions have consequences.
No, they don't.
Yeah, no, the consequences are free dread.
I don't need Dread. I need Broken War. Why would I need him to give me Broken War. I'm gonna.
Ultra Prime.
Oh, honey, you want to know the worst bit? I've been farming him for 12 years. He has still never dropped me a hate. I have sold 200 dread blueprints. I have sold like 30 despair blueprints. I have war blueprint. I have broken war blueprints. I have everything he could possibly drop. I have his ephemera 5 fucking times. I don't have the hate.
No, the thing is with me, I have everything of his. I just want to get another war, a broken war, so I don't have to use the one I was given for free. And he's
Just
not
buy the
giving me one.
blueprint from Samaris.
Yes, you can do that.
You can
Broken
just buy it from
War?
Mars.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can just go to Samaris and rebuy any plot relevant blueprints.
Really?
For
I thought he
red.
cheated.
Yeah, he sells any plot relevant blueprint.
He sells Broken War, he sells Paracesis, he sells fucking
I
Zenistar.
swear he didn't. I swear
No,
he
he has always sold it as a backup.
They're
You do
expensive.
not need the Broken War as a drop. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to
Oh,
VR,
whoops.
so ciao
Bye-bye.
for meow.
Bye.
Love you nerds, love
Ciao
you
for
chat,
meow.
y'all are wonderful and wonderful and funderful. Ciao for
You too.
meow.
Bye bye. Ciao for meow.
I am gonna go walk a dog and then take a much needed nap, so I'll catch you all later.
Have a good nappy. Bye bye, friend.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
I shall.
Mwah.
You're adorable!
No, you! Fucker!
Too late.
I'm so glad you have Gauss Prime now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep on randoming until I get something cool.
My boy.
Interesting. A little more edgy than I want my funny bunny boy, but like this color scheme on someone else would be really nice.
And then there's me who has mine set up to look like fucking V1.
Y'all take fun in lying to me. I don't see Broken War Blueprint in Samaris.
I could have sworn he does.
He should give you
No.
Yeah,
So it's
V1
all
Ultra Kill.
Yeah,
all
gravity.
the-
My Gauss Prime has a fit that makes it look just like V1, and I have a friend who has a Harrow Prime fit to make them look like
Ooh.
Gabriel.
Yeah, like I see all the plot relevant, like warframes, and then your base
Maybe that one's an
archwings, and
exception
then some
because
other
it's a drop
weapons.
from them.
Yeah. Fucking, it's always there. No, I checked like 3 times. Crying.
Maybe I'll go like white and gold in some variety. You got this, Gravity.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Right, too.
Pink, black, and gold ain't bad.
Oh
yeah, Con, I have made a decision.
What is your decision?
So, I'm trying to get something figured out for a better like PNG tuber to make it more easily customizable and everything. And I may or may not be getting Selkie Spice Bush art completed.
Nice.
To go with you having your ego art.
Corrosion.
I showed it to a Guri, and they were who knows nothing of Project Moon. I showed a Guri a Fluoresced Ego Spice Bush Yi song, and they were just like, "Oh my god, I love this! Yes, please."
Such a good design.
Spice Bush is probably my favorite Fluoresced Ego so far.
What does Fluoresced actually mean?
I would assume it just means like for that context, it just means like it's a fully realized ego. Let me see what the actual definition of it is. Efflorescence definition. It can refer to the process of blossoming or unfolding.
Oh, so
So
that
yeah,
tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
This one's kind of pretty.
Ooh,
It's basically mean the ego is unique to that person and that person alone.
Yeah.
So like Gas Harpoon and Spice Bush and
Whatever the fuck Chromers was called.
that was more of distortion.
Yeah, I guess it was.
There is Dongbei. Sparm Watch, that's the one I was thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Farm Watch has
yeah.
also got a really cool design on it.
Yeah, and then obviously you have some of the colors and Philip and all that. Still don't know Vergilius' name.
We know Vergilius' color name.
No, not
He's
the
red-
color name.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's
The
the red
ego
Gilius.
name.
Oh. Yeah, it's fair.
This looks...
I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh yeah.
Alright, chat, what do y'all think about this color scheme?
Ooh.
I'm currently watching an ad for pancakes, so I'm pleading to. I don't think it's actually for. I don't think it's actually for pancakes. Oh, it's for buy. Why would I buy a car from Amazon? I mean, I love Amazon. They offer all the finest of products. Give God money.
Wait, is fan week. You have to go to GG. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing it.
The
Although
purple
was
looks
up
good from the little
pancakes with
preview I can see in the
mine.
top right. Is it purple, gold, and black? Is that the color
Purple,
scheme?
gold, black.
Yeah.
This
I think that
tertiary
looks pretty good.
color is the only thing I'm like questioning.
I'm gonna say this, and this is just because this is what my brain defaults to with that color scheme. Does look a little bit like you could be a futuristic Saints Row character.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with Saints Row.
Saints Row was a pseudo competitor to
Good.
Grand Theft Auto back on the Xbox 360 days, but it was known for being much wackier. And the
Dildo sword.
Especially when we got back into like Saints Row 3 and 4. The
We don't
first
talk about 4. 2 was great. 1 was good.
4 was
3 was all
fantastic.
right. 4 was ugh.
4 was
2
fantastic.
I didn't like 4. I liked 2 too much, and I think that's why, because it was the more grounded approach. But all that to say, I think the gold and purple lend themselves well. What's the tertiary color that you've got hesitation on?
Oh, I swapped it to black, but it was like a pale blue in first, like for the tummy section.
I think the black works well.
Yeah. I think this is pretty good.
No ego name for Vergi yet.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Corrosive projection.
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it's Leviathan or whatever mentioned.
Okay, stomach moment. I will be back in.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the bottom is like waiting.
What was the red mist's ego? Or was that mimicry?
No, I don't think that was mimicry, was it?
No, I think mimicry is borrowed. Actually, no, mimicry is borrowed. Because, yeah.
Hold on. If I just look up the red mist, it'll show it up.
I don't think we have a name for it. We just know she had made ego. No, that's Gebera's like ego equipment. Which is different from Kali Red Mist. Yeah, it was just more like she used like mimicry because it is the strongest red damage.
You know, she gets the ego manifested status effect during it, but it doesn't like she doesn't have a name for the manifested ego from what I can find.
Yeah, it's just she also uses mimicry equipment. Because it's like this one of the strongest red damage. You'd be damned to find any other one. What was the other ones, obviously, like Angela was the library, Philip had Wax and Pinion, and then Shao. Doesn't have a name for it either. Same goes for distortion detective stuff.
I need to actually sit down and read Distortion Detective.
True and real, me too.
Once I get done with my playthrough of Library of Ruina and like fully properly beat it, I'm gonna probably sit down and look through that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All the like light novels and whatnot.
Yep.
I got spoiled on like everything in Ruina, so I never finished it. Maybe it's about time I go back and actually finish it. I didn't get spoiled with everything, luckily, but the longer I wait and the more I get into the Project Moon community, the harder it is to not be spoiled. I just got done with Yisod's Floor's realization.
which that floor was an absolute bitch, and I'm not looking forward to HODs.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, what's up?
Welcome back.
Also, I'm gonna go
We
back.
were talking. We were talking Library of Ruin.
Let's go. I'm sorry, Crim Crown, that you've entered into us talking about things that are completely unintelligible for you.
That's fine. I do that all the time with Pokemon and other series, so
Fair enough.
I'm just here to hang out.
Heck yeah. It's always a pleasure to have you.
It's always a pleasure to be here. Something Warframe ego, something Path of Light Darkness machines mechanisms fucking. There we go. I think I covered the gist of it.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, and Chris redeemed Gentle Praise.
For who?
True and real.
They didn't say.
I haven't. Has Gravity been hit yet? Because I know you've been hit.
That's a loud silence.
Oh, both of you been hit.
Oh yeah, I killed my wife.
Wait, so if both of you have been hit,
Twitch chat,
then we gotta refund it.
Wait, but who did Crest redeem it for?
Crest didn't redeem it for
Crest
anybody.
redeemed it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking blind. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine.
I assume
Crest
Crest just randomly redeemed it.
Yeah, Crest. Is it for yourself? Is it for Wolf? Is it who is it for?
Is it for the mailman?
For the dog.
That would be funny. Con has to go out to the mailman and just be like, "You do a great job delivering all the packages."
It's like I'm filing a sexual assault claim.
Yeah, exactly. Con is now Con is in prison overnight.
It's for Wolf. Command grab. Whoa. Are you here and listening? Gotta make sure this hits you square. Here's the wolf. Hey! Wolf. Just a little reminder. You're fucking incredible. You're very talented, and I know that you don't like taking as much credit as you should, but it's worth saying that your work deserves praise, and I'm proud of you for doing so well, doing your best, and just generally putting your all into it. That takes a lot of fucking effort, and while you may not see it as something major, we appreciate you for your work, and we hope that you can take a little bit more credit for it too. Keep on doing your best, honey, because you deserve nothing but the best. And thank you for being in. Attack. No problem, Wolf. You're a sweet thing.
The biter.
How does this
Every time someone redeems it, I'm always just like, oh god, I'm gonna get fucking caught in the crossfire. And I never have. I've yet to have somebody randomly redeem it and I get hit, so.
It's
Alright, so
multiple times on a random. What the fuck are you talking about?
Shut up. The way Gauss works is the more you move, the more you'll build up your battery, and that both allows you to do more damage and increases your shield regen.
So ADHD frame.
Yes. Using his 4 will let you go above the red line of the ability, making it even stronger.
And if you hit 100, then you don't have to worry about losing it for the entirety of the duration.
Yeah.
It's like you have to be constantly moving to keep it, yeah?
I don't think so, but also you want to build duration with him a lot.
Duration and continuity.
Yeah, he likes duration and he likes a bit of strength, for obvious reasons.
I should definitely put armored agility on him.
Speed.
Oh, maybe just the. That's fine. And he likes intensify. Oh, maybe I'll do umbral intensify. Let's see. A minus for now.
Having a little bit of energy if you're planning on sprinting around the map probably also wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, stop prime flow in there. And
Yeah, his one is just I sprint quick, and if I run into a wall, I explode.
And rush. There is actually a reason I used plat for that. It got rid of the last 10 free plat I have. So now this is pure actual plat that I can use for trades.
Ooh, nice. Money.
Look at my sprint speed.
You are really fast.
Yeah, you start at 1.5 base sprint speed, so or I think it's like 1.3 maybe, because you also have armored agility on there.
Bonus double one wielded by Gauss. We save this shit just for you, buddy.
Yeah, so when you're sprinting and you have Gauss, you get a 50% reload speed bonus.
So yummy.
And you always want to be sprinting.
And the Exceltra is basically just a rifle rocket launcher.
Huh?
Yeah.
The bullets are tiny little rockets. They're micro missiles.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It does have a bonus, which can also be a small detriment, in which it doesn't explode if the missile is near you.
Mm-hmm.
So it stops you from self-staggering yourself most of the time. Although that can be detriment because then, yeah, you have to shoot a little bit farther away for it to actually go boom.
That's fair.
Of course, there's always the number one suggestion everyone always says: prime-footed.
Sure-footed! Something I'll fucking never get in this goddamn game.
400 days.
That's why I said I'll never fucking get it.
I just freshly reached 200, I think, or 250. I don't remember. And then I got Prime Shred because that's what I needed for that's what I needed for God's Prime.
Prime Shred was in the shop like now.
Well, I don't need it now then.
I don't care that it's in there now. I don't need it now.
I got it for free, so
Yummy.
But it's not like I'm really purchasing. Another thing is of interest to me, really, besides maybe Jolt, but I'm too lazy. My ass is not excavating. I'm too busy leveling like. I'm too busy leveling like 5 warframes that I just freshly built, all for mastery.
Fucking mood.
God.
I never got past building one. And I saw the requirements just to build the fucking things. I'm like, I don't have that kind of time or money.
I mean, to be fair on the time bit, they did just recently make they just recently made 2 of the warframes 24 hours instead of the previous. Like instead of that 3-day.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting training weights on him.
What is he, fucking Goku?
Yeah, I put the fucking extinguished dragon key on.
Oh my god.
My
Because
god.
I need to scan this fucker.
Alright, if you are still on LaterCon, I will hop back in. I'm being called away for now, but
Take care,
happy
buddy.
4-year anniversary. We gotta figure out something we can play again soon. I miss playing the veggie games with you.
Yeah.
The veggie games.
Yeah, the Veggie Tales. I miss that. I miss this.
We
I
love
miss the
Veggie
Veggie Tales
Tales.
days. We stand Veggie Tales in this house.
Really? No cut? Why?
Well, no, I think that was just because I actually grew up watching VeggieTales and it was funny for the sake of this bit, but I have not thought about that show in a long time. But you beans have a wonderful rest of your evening, and Khan, happy 4 years again. Here's to 4 more.
Thank you, bestie. I will say.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes, but always love getting to hop on, and I will see you around hopefully sometime in the near future, at least before your birthday.
Either way, take care, man.
You too. Bye-bye.
So Khan, maybe I know why you're with the bottom syndicates.
The what?
Because I saw New Loca in the syndicate tab.
Oh, because they get 50% of the stuff I get from this, they get. So why wouldn't I?
And it's just like, I don't know, it's just like you got capitalists. I can't say that word on stream, and actually I like the Red Veil.
Red Veil's
But,
great.
yeah.
I only have 2 right now, and it's Red Veil and the ones they're friends with. I'm trying to think of their name off the top of my head.
It's just unfortunate some of the Warframe augments I do want are stuck in capitalists and New Loca.
Yeah, so it's good. That means I can grab them for you and we can trade.
Oh, true. You know what? Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, half the reason I picked these is one, just because I saw blue and I clicked it. And the other half is that everyone else seems to take these 3. So, yippee. I have, actually, a lot of people I know take Red Veil. But
it's it's mostly because
not many
nobody
people
really
take
likes
these 2.
capitalists.
Yeah, so so I get to corner the market. I get to take their shit and sell it to people.
I just
And
like
then-
knowledge, mommy.
And then if you hate yourself, you can try to juggle 4 of them at the same time.
I'm just gonna stick to the 3.
Yeah, it's a hard process. I don't think I'm ready to juggle Red Veil. While I'm literally with the highest it's fucking Cephalon Mommy and Arbiters.
As much as I love Gauss.
I'm absolutely fine with just having my 2 that are maxed out and I'm constantly getting rewards out of.
Yeah. I gotta remember to do the Steel Meridian at some point.
Ceres. Let's do one on Ceres. Walk through this defense mission.
I think I'm going now.
Have a good nappy.
Have a good.
I'm not yippee, but yeah.
Take
bye
care,
bye.
Angeline. Bye bye.
Happy
Position
4th
has been
anniversary.
compromised.
Thank you.
Defend the
I
cargo
appreciate
until
it.
reinforcements arrive.
How?
Cha cha. She's so cute. Mr. Sandman, man me a sandwich. Open the computer and park with your hand. This will be an easy place to get a punch. No kills for this though.
Well, that is if you can hit your shot.
Alright, bitch.
I just watched you miss half a clip. I have every right.
Not very smart. Oh.
We know. You didn't see it, but my eyes just like super quickly widened at how quickly and like just out of nowhere that I know came from. Just instinctual make fun of Khan real quick.
Just a bit in spirit.
transference still holding.
Hi there. How are you doing, Sophie? How's it going,
Move
chat?
and strike. We have to win this.
Selkie is doing alright. Doing some shenanigans on Monton. How far are you? You're already like well into high rank and everything, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm just kind of ranking up hunter rank and everything. I just killed Jin Dahad, and I'll probably end up killing him a few more times.
Nice.
Because there's a Jin Dahad heavy bow gun.
Ooh, yummy.
Has access to wyvern ammo, sleep ammo, freeze ammo, and dragon ammo.
Lots
which
of
is
yummy
nice.
stuff.
Yeah, wyvern ammo is really fun if you get just real up close and personal, or if they get staggered. I love just walking right up to them and wyvern ammoing them in the face.
Just give them a little something to chew on.
It's a short range explosive. Wyvern ammo is.
I've seen it used by friends before, even if I, had personal experience.
What is your go-to weapon?
Dual blades.
We.
Is bowgun always what you use?
I use a light bowgun in Worlds.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading
Oh shit, Samaras.
Consequences.
I use light bowgun in Worlds, and then I did use dual blades for a little bit in Rise. So I figured I'd try something slightly different, but still within my comfort zone, and went to heavy bowgun.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I love it.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Also, that was Suda, not Samaras.
Yeah, right. Samaras is my guy.
Samaras is a dick, but he ain't gonna send people after you. If Samaras tried to send people at you, they would just like sit on the sidelines and make fun of your gameplay. Because that's all he's good for, is being a crass bitch. I've stated before that I do not like Samaras, so like...
Not many people do. There we go, that's 100 kills. Right in the last wave of defense, too.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave
He
now
got on my
or
shit list
continue
whenever
fighting?
he started,
We're done here.
when he started
Construction team
getting
will take over from
all
here. Time
snippy
to
with,
evacuate.
Ordis.
Ordis, yeah.
Yeah,
I
during
figured.
the-
He was like, don't you
during the
disrespect
Chroma.
my boy.
During the Chroma quest line, and he was getting all snippy with Ordis. I'm just sitting here like, you are a bastard,
This is
man.
what we offer. You have excellent taste.
Ooh. X1. I'll take that. But now that we have advanced our item to the next stage.
Saddle up.
Select an upgrade in carton form.
Yeah, go to Evolution 5 real quick. You'll see the ones we were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah. Half 50% chance for massive damage up with non-crits. Headshot, 40% ammo efficiency. And not crit or status. 400% damage for 10 seconds and stacks.
Yeah, Devouring is the one that's used a lot. Recent, like in more like common builds and everything.
What's good here? Fire rate, I guess?
What's the third one again?
Movement speed while
Remember
aiming.
the old war, operator?
I'd say either fire rate or recoil, whichever one you think will be better for you.
I do have to hit weak points, yeah?
Yep.
So I
That's
think...
how you build up the incarnate meter.
Yeah, recoil then.
And then click on Evolution 3 real quick to make sure what you gotta do next.
8 headshots on Void Angels without reloading.
On primary fire specifically, not the alternate fire. Because now you have the incarnate mode alt fire unlocked.
Well, that's something. This one was a Mars target. This one should have them. I have to get these targets without using any traps.
I need you
think
to
once I get
sabotage
that,
this
I'll be
ship's
pretty happy.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Hey, did I tell you that I already know that Canto 6 is gonna fuck me up?
Why is that?
So, I ended up realizing I had to go to work, so I didn't finish out that specific story, so I gotta go through it again. But I got to the first 3 or 4 lines of dialogue in the one right outside of Wuthering Heights. You know, where Heathcliff immediately starts compulsory trying to make himself look good.
Yeah.
This is where I make a reminder that I am a victim of childhood abuse.
Oh.
Yeah. The second I saw that, I'm like, oh. Oh no.
You already know the beat.
Yep.
Oh shit, Stalker. Man,
I don't think I've... I don't think I've ever been like poor man as quickly in this game as I was with Heathcliff in that moment. Because I'm just like, I know exactly what you're going through, buddy. Which, like, Heathcliff's always been pretty high on my list of like liked characters because he's just very well written. Like as a supporting role recently, he's just been really good. So. Oh, there he was. The second you attack that guy, he fucking hit you.
Another Dread Blueprint.
I do love that we get the different Stalker variants after, we get the different Stalker variants after different points in the story. We get Shadow Stalker after, I think it's New War that Shadow Stalker starts to appear. And then after the Jade Shadows update, you start getting to see Protector Stalker.
The other one still show?
The other one will still show, yeah. I believe so, at least. I think you can still get Shadow Stalker.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Time to go. I don't know why it's telling me that these guys spawn here. I've not seen any of them. I can sell them. Well, I guess that's an issue for another day. Shrug. New Loka is also really close to getting up to rank 5, which is exciting.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
This is Christie Transport of Tongue. Stand by for delivery.
I thought for you get pets. There we go.
I do love the helmet's charger. They're very well designed.
They're very good beams. Alright. But I think that's it for me.
No more strum.
Yeah. I'm tired. Let's mention.
Okay.
Maybe next year I'll actually think about what I'm gonna do. Not to mention, I'm seeing a rare fox I have not seen on in a little bit. Nimki is on. They're playing Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Nice.
Good game choice.
KOTOR.
Alright. Thank you, Downs, very much for coming tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever helps you feel your best. And I hope to see you all again next time. Good meanie crafts. Take care. We'll be back again this coming Tuesday with more Final Fantasy 14. Good night, Wolf. I hope both of you have a wonderful Nini. Take care, stay safe, and remember, y'all cute. Bye bye.